What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best first racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What we got? Gulfstream and Churchill today. That's where's my forms? What is today? 22nd. Come on. Oh, boy. What's up, Jevin? Oh, they saved that? Or changed that? All right, where's my stuff? What's up, Brian? How's it going? Let's see, what I got? Churchill? Oh, I'm a little early. Oh, just a little early. Let's see, I didn't play yesterday, so was that inside still good at Churchill? I didn't even look at the results or nothing. Let's see, Churchill yesterday. What did they do? I want to see the dirt results. Yeah, 4-1 on the rail. 7 got second. It was a giant favorite. 42 cents on the dollar. I don't mind that result if the rail's still good. Yeah, 10-3. Another big favorite in a baby race. There's another 3 horse, but the 8 got second. 2 got third, 4 got, and all of those are decent prices. It's just the 8 got third. 6-1. I don't know if it's as strong looking or. That 4-2 would have been a good one. What's up, Nick? Then they end the day with a 5-10. Yeah, 5's kind of on the inside, but 10 and 11, those are not on the inside. I don't know. Oh, and then the last race, shit, it came in 11-2. Yeah, there's been enough outside horses to win that day that makes me. I don't know if I'm going to be automatic inside at Churchill. I was hoping it would hold up for another day. Let's see, in Churchill, is that going before golf? Oh, you hit race 1? Was that a good race? Smashed it? At Laurel? Got off to a nice start then, huh? Let's see what that paid. Oh, shit. Yeah, nice one. $46 horse. Oh, okay. Nice start, Nick. Yeah, those can't be bad. Let's see. I like Gulfstream first. You're live to a pick five? Good luck on that pick five. Let me just glance because I don't have to do much today if I don't want to. Having a really good week. Could have been even better, but shit. How was Gulfstream yesterday? Gulfstream been kind of super chalky this week. Let me see. I didn't look at Gulfstream. Well, actually, I did throughout the day check on some of those results at Gulfstream. I think I did. Churchill was at night. I think I checked on Gulfstream. Really, when I check on Gulfstream, I'm just looking at Tapeta sprints, the dirt races, and if they had any turf sprints. Tapeta routes and turf routes. I don't really care because I don't have the profile there. Let's see, fourth race was a dirt race. That was all outside, but that was baby races. What's your first time starters? Only 3 horses won, and the 7 was a big favorite. That's not going to tell me anything. Oh, looks like they had a lot of turf in Tapeta yesterday. Yeah, 6 horse in the later race, 1, 2. Oh, that would have been a nice ticket. One got second. And 6 was in the 6. Oh, that would have been a nice one. Yeah, 6 is sometimes not as inside as I was like. I can't, like, that's a result that I'm like, yeah, maybe, but I would have had to probably find a way to get to the 6. Would have probably been the harder one to get one. And would I have got the 6 is the question. It doesn't feel like, oh, that's a 1, 2, 3, where that's where I would be 100% looking for. It's just a nice ticket, and who knows? I would have had to see the form to know if I could have did that. Oh, they didn't run that many dirt races yesterday. In the last race, oh, last race was another outside winner. But then but then he was also a giant favorite. Yeah, so that's me looking at a form and deciding if I think he is a giant favorite. And yeah, combination doesn't pay shit. So the best thing I know I could do is sit out that race. But yeah, anyway, anyway. Who else is here? Am I too early? I gotta schedule fucking a Mac schedule. I think I go Monday. My phone did die on the last show. What's up, Fatty? Oh, that's a cigar, Cattle Baron Boss Habano? Havana? Cattle Baron? I'd never even heard of that one. Let me see if I ever seen it. Cattle Boss. Oh no, Cattle Baron. Oh, it's a Nicaraguan company. Show me the cigar. Oh, there's the cigar right there. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that cigar. It definitely looks different looking at that band. It definitely looks different. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, it's a guy out of Montana? I definitely never seen that one. I don't think I've ever seen it. JK Signature Plays. Signature Plays. Ooh, that's getting fancy. Oh, do we got bad weather anywhere? Let's see. What does Gulfstream look like? They got the Gulfstream looks nice out there too today. Here, let me start getting shit set up. It's a little too early. What was the field size at Churchill? 8. Oh, no scratches in either race. And there are races that I don't have to sit out. They're actually, yeah, they actually got form and everything, other than it being early. Oh, okay. He is a cattle rancher. He sells beef at the steakhouses. Is that a pretty big cigar brand, or is that like what do they call them when they're small? Boquete is hey, I'm going to say the word wrong. Boquete, not Boquete. I know what I'm trying to say. I just can't talk. Not bouquet, not boquete. It's small, small. Is it just a small shop? Oh, looks like the early pick five was pretty chalky yesterday, huh? I see that. That's what that is up there. I never pay attention to these. Does anyone ever pay attention to these early shows? What's up, Jennifer? Bokeet? I still can't say it right. I can't say it right. What's up, Jennifer? That's how boutique? Boutique? Oh, that does sound right now. Boutique. Well, God damn it, why ain't that just how they spell it? Well, fuck, Jennifer, if it's that easy, that's how they should have spelled it. Ooh, sunny days at both tracks. Yeah, I think yeah, there's no reason for me to really be I'm trying to handicap these early races. It's just a little early. What's up, Steve? Oh, because there is. Oh, unless I was looking at Gulfstream's wrong race. No, Gulfstream's first race is a. Most Americans do spell it that way. Well, too bad we can't vote on how to spell. Charles, what's up, Charles? Although, just looking at knowing Gulfstream usually, if the inside's inside, I'm not exactly sure how good the race might be with two of the second and third choice right now being on the inside. I just like to roll into having to think. Let's see, who's going off first, Gulfstream or Churchill? Oh, Churchill going off first. So we get over there. Let's see, we got an 8-horse field, no scratches. Should be all set up. Charles likes the 5. What's up, Marco Lou? Jay, what's up? Steve, what's up, Steve? I say, how are they betting this? Right, a bunch of mid-level price horses, huh? There's kind of a single favorite right now, the 7, and then there's little pay raises. What's up, Brian? Bo went to a concert the other night. Oh, the Kid Rock. Was that the Kid Rock concert? Kid Rock and Hank Williams? Let's see. 4's going to be a shipper. I'm just not going to know what I think of that horse. GP smells chalky. Oh, they've been chalky as hell this week. Although, did it? Well, Thursday was a good day at golf. Oh, that's right. That exacta I hit. That's right. That exacta, the as in fell out of it. I thought it was going to be a way bigger hit. It ended up being not a good hit, but a winning hit. And then that's right. I got that great photo. That was a big deal at Gulfstream. Other than that, Gulfstream's been chalky. Yeah, and even the one race that I hit was chalky. Yeah, that's right. I think yesterday, right? Yeah. Oh no, 2 days ago, Friday. I think Gulfstream was probably better left alone. I don't remember anything hitting at Gulfstream. Payout wise, he was really chalky. Let's see, seventh favorite here at Church. I'm hoping that rail's good. I didn't play yesterday, obviously. Well, not obviously. Not everyone watches. I mean, it's been really strong this week. I don't want it to go away. I'm probably going to just, I don't know. I'm leaning towards it, probably just going to watch the first race unless something crazy jumps out. I guess it depends on what I end up with. There's a bunch of mid-level horses, and one of the favorites are on the 7 hole. I don't. Put it this way. Maybe I don't want to start my betting line like I think that it's inside. I've been all week. I've been aiming my betting lines like I think it's inside. Maybe I'd just be careful about that right now. Let's just look at the 7. What the fuck we got here? 6 furlong, 20,000. The 7's a type of horse I want to beat. Questionable speed. Four races ago, I do got him coming over a perceived bias though. At Fairgrounds, I thought it was inside that day. He had the 6 hole. Give him credit for breaking for that. 3 races ago, I think he ran against an inside stalking day. Gave him an asterisk. 2 races ago, I got him as a closer on a day that I thought speed was good. Or early pressing was good, not just speed. But still gets an asterisk there. And then I guess he did have 3 excuses in a row and finally won last race. I'm not overwhelmed one way or another. What's up, Bodrick? Yeah. 8 should be long. I don't know about that long, but he should definitely be long. Six I got running on a bad rail last race. He has questionable speed too. Or no, running. No, I got a bad rail day. Oh, it was an early pressing day, is why I gave him the asterisk. I gotta get my shit together. 5, I obviously the last 2 races are eye catching. I don't trust Chucky Town before that. He did earn the heart in a route race. He's definitely interesting, but right now I'm probably thinking that's the price he should be. 4, I have no idea what he is. I probably think 2 and 3 are the best horses on the inside, especially the 3. 3's also got a big class drop. I don't think I got too much here. One, I don't mind if the race's been running. Let's see, I think I can do a betting line though. Uh-oh. I probably still think the 5 is priced right. It is hard for me to get to the 8 horse, but he's still going to be an overlay. One, I don't mind him on the inside. I just think the other inside horses have a better position. Yeah, I was going to say he's still priced right. He's getting to be a little bit of an underlay. The inside horses, a race seems to go through 3 more than anything. 3 has that biggest class drop. If they're dropping him because he's not good anymore, 2's chances goes up to me. Oh, wow, 3 I'm going to think should be close to the favorite. It's just, for me, guessing about his health. Fuck, do I want to play this race now? I have no idea what he is. I just disrespect the track. I think the best price I want to give him is 7-1. Six, get some points. I think these are the big 3, though. And I already wasn't interested in playing this race, but goddamn. If I got the 3 at this price, in a way, I don't know why I'm sitting on my hands. I still don't know what to do with the 4. I still don't know if I think it's inside or outside, hoping that it's inside. I think I'm still walking away, but I'm questioning why am I not betting the 3 if that's the price I gave him. I'm questioning myself. Baldrick with a hell of a hangover. Oh my God, I got drunk as fuck at the Memorial or whatever yesterday. Holy shit, did they get me drunk? What's up, Jay? I see. Nick is looking at 4 with the 125. Three winning outright is the only thing that can make me feel like, why wasn't I doing anything here? But I guess I'm still not going to do anything here. Especially if it's kind of still inside. If it's inside, really the only question I got on him is just is he dropping because he's not good or he's just dropping for the win? And I won't know that answer until after the race. Yeah, he's going to lead with the 5. I thought 5 was a threat. He just becomes an underlay, though. I have no problem. If the 5 runs, 1's in good position. For 1's probably closer to pace than I thought, too. I thought 1 was more of a closer, but he's still a contender on the inside. 7's up there, 4's up there. 7 looks like he's making a smooth move right now. If he continues that, he looks like he'll be a winner. 2's still in good position. 4 hasn't given up yet. 3's still fighting. 3 turns with a little lead. Three's going to have to respond. Yeah, three's responding somewhat. Seven feels like he's more likely to be the winner. Although three would have been my key, so even if it's 7-3, it might still be good. Shit, three's going to try to win outright. That would be better. But it's going to be 7-3. All right. Yeah, question. I might still question. Because this is still probably going to be a decent exacta. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Almost 50-1. Yeah, okay. I chose not to do it, and I said it like 5 times. I got to question myself for not jumping in. Well, I love my betting line. 3 was the value there. And I even said I only thought 2 got that points depending on what the 3 was. 2 was dropping probably for the win, running that good, and Seven rared at the gate. 7 might have even been an easier winner. I noticed he rared at the gate. Let's see. I'm going restroom. I don't know why. And I kept saying it. I recognized the price, but for some reason I still thought. I don't know why I didn't check the combination. I thought. I don't know why. I just sat there. Let's see, where are we at with Gulfstream? About 4 minutes away? Was that my fault? Oh, is it wet over there at Gulfstream? Actually, that looks wet, doesn't it? Oh, it's sloppy. Oh, and they're off the. Oh, it's. Oh, okay. Oh, I just seen the background behind the host, and it just looked like a sunny day. So they got some rain sometime. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you too today, Elaine. Definitely think 1 and 2 should be taking action. Three, I don't think should be that price. Plus the rail's not good, then three's gonna be an overlay here for me. I think four is priced more right. Five, I had a hard time getting to the five. Six is just like the 1, 2, 3 to me. Or no, the 1, 2. Seven is not impossible depending on how the track's running, but I generally start off the day thinking it's going to be more inside than outside. Yeah, seven. It still has an overlay, but I'm not really interested, and I do think these are the big three at the very least. So three's another horse that I think got some value. What race is going off where you guys just seen an inquiry? Let's see. What other races are running? Oh, Monmouth probably. This three is just like, well, not just like the three in the last race, because I thought that three was more of a contention for favoritism. But he's the best thing I got. There's no ticket construction between 1, 2, 6. Really, the only ticket I got is if three gets first or second with the 1, 2, 6. Oh, I just set up my pin. Do I want to play this one after sitting out the last one? And if I really wanted to get creative, it'd be three and the seven would be the key. I don't know. It just feels weird. What's up, Kay? Oh, a lot of turf or what's up, Kay Phil? I'm trying to read and figure out. Oh, a lot of late runners on the dirt routes yesterday at Churchill. Let's see, Daddy's king off the three and the four. The 4, I could actually key off the 4 also. 4 is just priced right. Oh, actually, he's a little underlay now, but if I use the 4, it'd just be with the 1, 2, 3. I think I'm still sitting out right now. I think I'm still sitting out. Using the 4 and the 8, maybe, or the 4 and the 7, maybe, but I know for sure if I played this race, I'd be doing that ticket with the 3. I know for sure I'd be doing that one. Who had a good day yesterday? Anyone had a really good day yesterday? Hey, Jennifer says he's coming down. Steve says no way. Ooh, either way, that's chalky as fuck. That's chalky as fuck, as Gas would say. Right now it's 4-2. 3-2 over 6-5. Oh, Elaine, did it have a good day? It was bad for you yesterday, Elaine? Well, I don't want to be right about this first race at Churchill and fucking Gulfstream. That dude, that would make me feel pretty silly. Right now, I don't think I'm going to be right in this race. 3, I'm not sure doing what I think. It almost looks like he's already done in a way. Did I think he was going to be? I thought he could be a front runner at a route. Wait, is this a route or a sprint? Oh, it is a route. That's what I thought. I thought it was a route. I thought the inside would have to be good for him. Well, I still gave him a price to say he should still be long. Yeah, I don't like what he's doing right now. It doesn't look like he's doing anything. 7, I thought had some upside, and said he was another possibility if he got first or second, but I wasn't convinced that I was going to do that. Right now, it looks like he's strong. Right now, it just looks like it's going to be the big 3. 7 still has a shot to get the exacta, but it still feels like, yeah, it feels like that outside horse 6 is moving way better than him, and that's going to end up being nothing. He gone. He gone. Did 7 get third though? 1-6 is the exacta. That's not going to be much of anything. It's either 2 or 7 for third. I guess I wasn't paying that much attention. It's either 2 or 7 for third. They do the grave site thing. We do the grave site. The priest comes out. It was raining in the morning, but the sun came out. It's really short. I don't know. The whole thing, the whole cemetery part of it is probably not even an hour. The priest does his thing, and then it's like we trick or treat. They hand out a bunch of food and drinks and shit, and then we go for luncheon. I mean, it's nice. It's nice seeing all the family and friends and everything, but it just sucks being at a funeral, right? I got fucked up. His brother, and his one good friend got me fucked up. Put it this way, for what it is, it's just not. Put it this way, I like the tradition. I like the tradition. I know some people probably don't like going back 40 days, a half a year, and then a year. I actually like it. For what for what it is. I mean, it's not my favorite thing to do. I'm not looking to go, but I do like thinking about doing that and seeing the people again instead of being forgotten about as soon as you're dead. But thanks for asking. What's up, Boater? Thanks for asking, man. Oh, seven did get a third there. I knew it was either the seven or the two. I wasn't sure. Nope, it wasn't Bill. It was not Wild Bill. It was Kiki's best friend's husband, but it was actually closer than that. I know some people would say, well, that's not probably very close unless you liked him, which we did like him. But it was also Kiki's childhood friend, too. Kiki knew him probably longer than her best friend, maybe. I don't know. So even if he never married her best friend, he would have still been close enough. He would have still been, close to Kiki. And you know those ethnic neighbors where they know what fucking everybody. Those Slavics know everyone. They're fucking 2 degrees of separation from being related to everyone too. Yeah, it was definitely close enough. I mean, you could have someone that marries your friend and you hate their guts. Although, then you still, I mean, even if you hate their guts and, they were right by your friend, I mean, you're still sad for your friends and family, so it's still, but that definitely wasn't the case. God, he died young, man, just out of the blue, too. Just out of the blue. Those are always harder, too. But anyway, thanks for asking. Yeah, it is part of growing. That's what Kiki said on the way home. It sucks. We're at the age where you start getting more and more funerals, right? Inbreeding. That's what I tease Kiki with the inbreeding. Dude, I swear to God, they're like 3 degrees of separation from being related to everyone. In fact, every time you go meet each other, that's the first thing they do, and they keep really close ties on all the generations. They know their family trees more than my white trash family. But yeah, as soon as Kiki meets anyone, it's what village, what part of the country you were from, who's your parents, and how are we related? They can narrow that shit down, man. They'll be like, we're 6 people removed, or whatever the fuck, however they do it. That's what I tease her. Not enough branches in the tree, right? What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? Let's see. So one won the first race. So there was yeah, Churchill first race was definitely hittable, and that paid probably more than I thought it was. I was just being fucking dumb, but I said all the right things. Gulfstream result that I wouldn't have wanted. Good thing I didn't do anything there, so I made the right move there, but the wrong move at Churchill, I guess. Let's see it. Lane likes the 7 at Churchill. Ooh, look at those empty ass stands. And a 175 try box for a lane. Let's see. I don't want Woodbine up there. Woodbine doesn't start till later. Let's throw a Belmont. I like looking and rooting for you guys when I got time. All right, but Churchill, I got 6 minutes, so I don't have time right now. What's up, Buy Stocks? How's it going, man? Let's see. 1 and 2 are the favorites over there at Churchill. Still hoping that inside's good. I mean, 3 ran very good, but 7 did win. Oh, Charles, I think Charles is here right now, Boater. There he is. Charles with the huge pass. Yeah, I knew I'd seen Charles earlier. Let's see, the 1 horse favorite. That race 4 back, I don't mind that win. I thought it was a stalking day. That's what he was. Kind of fastest winner of the day, or at least a solid pace. Ran away and hid. Stepped up a little bit to allowance 25,000. Average while dueling. Then got tired. That should be a tougher race. Then he dropped down to 16. 2 races ago, I thought he had a bad rail, so I don't mind to me, I can explain why his speed figure went down, bad rail. And then last race came back and won, slowest winner of the day at 16,000. I think he is a strong contender. I might think he's a little overbet at that price, though. Let's see, 2, I like that heart race, 3 back. Comes back, wins on an inside speed day, slowest winner of the day. Could be bias aided, but that win did not come out of nowhere. The hearts came first. Oh, and that was a useful win at 9-1. And then last race, decent on the pace. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Oh, he was not on the pace, actually. Oh, he was kind of going decent for being that far back. I definitely think he's a contender, too. Story I don't have a real problem with. Probably think he's an overlay of a little bit. I can make a lot of cases because 4 is looking pretty good too. That race 4 back was dueling, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Matt strides with the fastest winner, 1 tick slower than, so fast pace. Comes back on a stalking closing day, again dueling. I like the excuse, comes back for a win. Too bad he wasn't a betting tool at even money. And then last race, showing good speed on a bad rail. Shit, if 5 got hearts, I think this race is too competitive for what I want to do right now. In fact, I don't think there's a throwout here. 6 is off a pretty strong, crazy recent drop from 80 to 50,000 all the way to this. He would not shock me at a big number. His lack of speed's concerning, but he's actually gonna be an overlay. I'd at least have him as an overlay. Seven's also off a very big drop too and earned hearts recently. Seven, I'm going to have it 15%. I don't have a throwout here. I actually think that 6 at 10 at that price is going to be the longest shot that I have. 4 gets points. 3 gets points. 1's definitely just over bet, but I don't have a problem with him winning. I'm not even going to separate the rest of these horses. And I'm not even going to say there's a big 5 because right now the math is there's just 19 points for everyone. This is just a race that I don't need. K-Phil thinks the same. I kind of agree with that betting line. Churchill, next race is tough. If you bet Irad, call Tilla. What, Tilla's booking Irad bets? Irad Dumper, you're welcome. What happened over there at Belmont? Sounds like maybe a chalk got beat. It's still chalky though. Oh, Irad got second. Yeah, 2-1 over even money. Not much going on there. What's up, Lloyd? I think K-Phil thinks you have to go at Churchill. I think you have to go by on the form. What would the form be for you, K-Phil, if you played? If I played in this race with that betting line, I'd have to be demanding the craziest tickets out there. I don't right now know who's the craziest overlays are, but I'll be able to figure it out if something great happened. I think 7's going to be one of the crazier ones. 4's probably going to be up there. 1 will not be up there. 1's over bet. 5 would be one of the crazier ones. Oh, 5 might actually be the biggest percentage-wise if I had him at 19%. Craziest ticket would be playing against the 1 out of first and second and just using everyone that's a big overlay. And 5 would technically, 1's going to be a problem though. And if I went for the craziest ticket, I don't even think I'd take the favorite with the 5, even though he's a crazy overlay. And 5's not going to hold up. What is that going to be? 1-6? 6 was the closer off the crazy drop. But 1 was the problem there. 1 was the problem. No one else was the problem. And 6-5 would have been huge. So who was the biggest? So the two biggest overlays would have been the 5 and the 6. 5 and the 6. But I still would sit out that race more times than not. More times than not. 1-6 going to be a decent exacta. But if I played that race, I think I'd leave out the 1 and go for the crazier tickets was the thought. Marco Lou keyed the 6. Oh, that might be at Gulfstream. I see he got the 6 on his Gulfstream ticket. Or maybe he is talking about Churchill. I don't know. And 2 didn't run at all. 2 and 3 didn't run at all, but everyone else made a move in that race at one time or other. The 4 got the lead and flattened out. I think the 7 kind of challenged for the lead. Might have even got the lead at one time and then faded. I don't think I've seen the 3 or the 2 run at all. I think everyone else ran at one part of the race or another other than the 3 and the 2. Well, 1 and 4 were the good form horses for K-Phil. Did you bet there or pass? I knew you said it was a tough-ass race. Okay, so Churchill has actually not been terrible prices. They had 2 chalk winners, but both exactas would have been worth having if you could. What's up to you? No bet for you? Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm going to have some scratches. I can see that. Nope, 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 nope. Did it wrong. I think I need a 9. Let's see, but we got three scratches, so that sounds like a 6-horse field if I could do basic math. Let's see, 2 and 3 are out. And so's the 8. That looks like 6 horses to me. Let's see, it should be an easy race to handicap. It looks like just a race that screams. If I can't get to the 1 or the 9, I'm probably out. Unless I really like the 4, 5, 6. Maybe they're paying, but looks like I really got to get to the 1 and the 9 for any real tickets. Let's see, we do got a Tapeta Sprint, 35,000. Why does it feel like I'm in the wrong race? Because I am. Oh, this is going to be a Tapeta route. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong race. Marco Lou can get to the 9, but can't get to the 1. Let's see, 9, I can forgive anything first race out. In second race, I do got him running against the perceived bias. And still, in a way, don't know what he is yet. Yeah, I'm going to say the 9 could be interesting, but definitely has to improve, but just not for me at this time. Let's see, 7's a big favorite. He's just going to be over bet. He needs a little bit of something to run at. A lot of these horses are dropping from maiden special weight. Six, I could get to the 6 with his 2 races. Seven, I don't have a real, oh, wait a minute. I'm going backwards. Five, I don't have a real problem with him. Four feels like I can still get to him, but he might be a little bit below the others. And one's just annoying, but feels like, yeah, he's been in the basement. He's stepping up. Other horses are at the level or dropping. I'm going to say I agree. I can't get to him. Nine, I'm going to give him a little bit to say he's a little value. I'm just not there. I'm going to say I thought four was a little bit below these, not much. And when I was looking at the 5, 6, 7, they just felt like four horses that I didn't really want to separate. I think those are the big three. And that makes sense to me. And I doubt it. I think if I played this race, I'd have to beat the 7 out of first and second. And 4, 5, 6, even in a 3-horse box, is just a terrible. You got three horses that are barely over, or 3 combinations out of that 6 that are barely over 20 to 1. So you got another 3 that are under 20 to 1. So there's not much there, even if I beat the 7 out of first and second with what's left over. Yeah, this race is not good for me. You better watch it, Jennifer. They might be watching. I used to talk to a guy that was an IRS guy. He says, I'm not doing anything though, Paul. He says, don't tell everyone I'm an IRS agent too. I haven't seen him in over a couple years. But the IRS was technically watching for a long time. Jennifer, he did not say he was assigned to the show, though. I will say that. What was it? Dude, what was his name? I haven't seen his name in years. It was something like Enjoy the Weekend or something like that. My Day Off or something like that. It's a name that if he ever came back on, I would probably recognize the name right away. He said he was not investigating the show. He did make that joke when I talked to him on the phone. I talked to him. I don't know. Probably talked to him 4 or 5 times. What's up, Jeff? Jeff wants Wild Bill back. So do I. Dude, I bet I can figure out his name. Let me see something. I'm curious about what was his name. I think I know where I can find his name too. Not his. Well, I got his real name, but I won't say his real name for sure. Oh wait, this I'd be looking up his email address, and I might not know his email address. That's right. I don't have your guys'. Your email address might not be the same as your name in the show. Yeah, I can't even. I don't remember his real name. He'd be on this list. I just don't recognize it. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? I found out an AC that I put in 20 years ago. I seen her at my friend's wake or whatever. Not wake. She told me it was finally leaking after, I think, 21 years. I was like, sorry, I can't help you anymore. I'm not doing that. Oh my God, I used to hate those fucking leaks. Let's see, and seven's going to win for fun. It looks like it's just the main group. The big three with the fourth choice is just gonna, fourth choice might hold on for third, but I think the super is gonna be the big three with the fourth choice. So yeah, no surprises there. Do I remember an FBI guy at DRC? No, I don't. I remember an undercover cop that got shot, retired, took his pension, and opened up adult toy stores and strip clubs on. I remember him, but I don't remember FBI guy. I remember those Greeks or whatever. I don't remember what ethnic. They might not have been Greeks, but I had that guy that borrowed money from me and borrowed money from tons of people at the track. I told this story, and I wrote it off because I wasn't willing. I knew his wife. I knew his kids. I wasn't willing to do violence to him. I just took it as a write off. And I had these guys, ethnic guys, offered me. What did they offered me? A, did they offer me a 500 or $1,000 just to tell them where he lived? And I'm looking at their tattoos on their wrist. They all had the same tattoo, and I'm like, nah, 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 nah. And they're like, we know he owes you money. We'll pay what he owes you. I don't remember if it was 500 or $1,000 they were willing to pay me just to tell him where he lived, and I was like, no, 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 no. If they got to him, they didn't do anything bad to him because I seen him years later. He's just one of those track hustler guys, always borrowing money, slow pay. He'll borrow a couple hundred, pay you back 50, then borrow some more. One of those guys that always followed people to the window after they hit and knew that was a good time to ask. Dude, he owned so many people money at the track. Yeah, I just wrote him off. I just wrote him off. Is that Jared that for you, Jennifer? Jared owes you money? You want your Jared money? I don't know where Jared lives. I wouldn't tell you anyways. Jennifer's going to send some muscle. Yes, I do remember Shane. Shane's part of the. All right. When I started doing these videos, right? They were all highlight videos about handicapping and hitting, long shots. And he knew I was a big bias player and he hated biases, right? He was not a bias player. And he was one of the guys that inspired me going, you can't hit these horses off of biases and all this shit. And he used to come up to me a lot. Oh, I heard you had that horse. How did you get to him? And as soon as I started saying, well, I had bias notes and this and that, he'd be like, fuck you, Paul. Fuck you, Paul. Yes, I do remember Shane. Yeah, he was the guy that did he was a track talent, and then he used to do the replay show that was on like local television, right? I think he used to do that show too. Yeah, he was around for a long time. You used to after DRC closed, he used to be at Northville. Well, he was a regular. I don't think he didn't. The guy that I'm thinking of wasn't a sub. I thought he pretty much took over that show. I think he was a guy that retired from Farmer Jack's, right? I think he was worked at Farmer Jack's for a long time before that. For some reason, I think he did. Dude, he was one of the guys that was always everything. Every long shot that he didn't have, they cheated. Every long shot. If he hit a long shot, he'll tell you how great his handicapping was. But every long shot you hit, they had to cheat for you to get it. Was basically his attitude. If he couldn't handicap the long shot, it was they cheated. You got lucky. You got lucky every time. Dude, a lot of handicappers have that attitude. If they hit a long shot, they would be able to talk to you and tell you fucking every way they got to the horse. But heavens forbid you hit one that they didn't have, and they would never want to hear your explanation. Yeah, Damien, there's a lot of those guys out there. Instead of just saying, dude, people hit long shots all the time. Think about it. A 20 to 1 shot has roughly, well, when you include takeout, it's less than 5%. But let's just say, 20 to 1 represents 5% of pool. But I know with takeout, it's actually less. But, 5% of a pool is, it's a bit of money. Oh, you think about a 10 to 1, 10 to 1 is roughly 10% of the pool. It's not insignificant amount of money. Dude, I was going to make videos like Don't Be That Guy. And that was one of the video ideas of that guy. Every time he hits a bomb, he could tell you how he got there, but every time you do it, he just, bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. You got lucky. You just got lucky. Okay. You get lucky every week. Just every week you get lucky. Okay, well, all right. You create your own luck, I guess. What's up, John? I think I know who Lenny was. Was Lenny the old bookmaker? I think that was actually the mob. I think I know who that guy is, and I think he was actually a bookmaker at the track. If that's the guy I'm thinking of, he was either making book or doing loans out at the track, or both. And I think he lasted all the way until he got sick or too old to come, or just died. But if that's the guy I'm thinking of, I always thought that he was a mob guy. Because they're still around. If you got a racetrack economy, you still got guys taking bets, working with the degenerates on credit. That's how some of them still survive. I don't know if you guys know that. I bet it's going on at tracks like Church. I bet it's going on at a lot of these tracks still. I let guys bet with credit. Oh, it's not him. Well, this guy looked like a bum the way he dressed and everything, but I heard stories. I heard stories that he wasn't quite how he looked. He just wore black slacks and a white button down all the time. He looked kind of sloppy, and he just used to hang out in the dining area, and people were always coming to him all day and all night while he was at the track. He got an awful lot of traffic for looking like a bummy guy. What's up, Turf and Taps? How's it going, man? He was after DRC. He was at Northville for a long time. Oh, I know the other Lenny. I know the other Lenny, a super skinny guy that did look homeless, and he got. Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. And the track, Northville used to try to help him out by banning him. Then they'll let him back. Then they'll ban him. If it's the guy I'm thinking of now, that dude was a real degenerate. I know him. I think I do know who you might be talking about. And he would have been hanging out with Shane and a lot of people. He's the guy. No matter how much he hit for, every once in a while he'll hit. No matter what he hits for, he'll give it back in a couple hours. No doubt about it. You know, at a casino, you can opt out. You could put your name on a casino list, and they'll ban you from the casino. And every time they'll trespass you every time. He was getting that a bit towards the end. You wouldn't see him for a long time, for months, and then it'll be like, yeah, they let me back in finally. There's some sad characters. There's some sad characters. He would have been a character. Let's see. I think one has some value at 8 to 1 in this race. I just there's not a whole lot here. I think I just got a core of 4 horses though. I don't know if this could be played like this though. I might weigh them on top. I might not. I might not even be able to play that. Yeah. I don't think I could play it exactly like that. No, I couldn't get it. All I got was a 1-7 exacta box in. The other ticket I was going to do was 1 and 7 on top of the 6-4, but I did not get that in. And then I was going to be able to just do the 4 in the key box, but I didn't get that in either. So I didn't get much of what I wanted in at all. Looks like that's probably going to be a good that I didn't though. I don't think I could even play 6 on top of the 7. Yeah, 6-1 was like 15 to 1. Got a shot for the 1-6, but it feels like it's going to be 6-1. Yeah, it's definitely going to be 6-1. So I got what I thought was the best ticket in, and that was the best ticket that I could have made. Well, the best losing ticket. One did have most of the value, but still 6-1 just yeah, 6-1 is like $14 and change, just under 15 to 1. Yep, that's him. I do think he lived in Northville. Bad teeth, super skinny dude. I know who I know Lenny. Lenny was around for a long ass time. Well, I didn't miss much. In fact, you distracted me. Probably would have saved me money there. Unless I would have decided that I wanted to play the 6-1 with horses in third, that would help. I could have played a 6, but I wasn't thinking try. That could have been a straight 6 on top of the 1 with the 2, the 3, and the 7 are the only horses that would have helped that try. But there's probably very little chances that I would have thought to do that at the time. What's up, Rockin' Ray? And if I did that, I probably could have done that for $10 each. That would have been $30 total. Who was it to? Yeah, two only gets there because he would help. Seven would have helped. Actually, all three horses that would have helped ran third, fourth, and fifth. See what that try paid. I would think it'd have to pay over $30 for 50 cents to even say, "Oh, that might have been a nice ticket." Yeah, there was a lot of guys that used to do the losing tickets to the Sam machine. That's another reason why you'd get banned and kicked out and let back in. He's a nice guy, but man, he definitely racing was not good for him. Let's see, Jevin got a laurel play. Oh, fast pace there. 21 and 3, 44 and 3. Was Carl one of the sons at Northville? Is that who Carl, or was that the owner? I used to talk to the sons, but I never even knew their names. I don't know. I think they ended up owning it. Maybe the old man died or gave it to them. Those were the ones that told me, yeah, we're definitely going to get another track. And I was like, oh, when I asked, oh, so you are selling? Yep, we're going to definitely get another track. And I was like, good luck with that, buddy. I said, you don't have the land bought and the approval? Nope. I was like, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I don't know why you'd sell before you had your setup. I don't know why you'd sell without having that approved. Let's see. Oh, wow, God, man, they're coming fast today. Let's see. I think I circled the wrong winner. I think Six Horse won the race before, right? Where are we at here? Jesus Christ, this seven's a damned if you do, damned if you don't horse. That's a giant class drop. Six is off a year. 5. I don't have a real reason to get to the 5, I think. 4. 4 should be a contender here. 3, I don't have a problem with him getting some points. 2, I don't have a problem with him getting points. 'Where was I at here? 1 gets some points, but is longer. Yeah, 6, I'm not interested in off of the year. 7, I think he's lacking class. Good, well, questionable form too. 6 and, wait a minute, 7 and 6 I probably think should be the favorites. 1, I think, get a little bit of points. These 2 horses, I think, are next up after the 2 favorites. I do think they're pretty strong. And from that betting line, doesn't look like there's a lot here. Yeah, even 4 and 7 on top of the 2 3's nothing. 4 and 7's nothing. So it's really only the 1 having to split them or win. I don't think there's much here. One would have to be the key. And just narrow. 3 beating. Those 2 aren't great, even with the 3 just on top. 2 beating the 4 and the 7. They don't go down. There's just not much here. Seven's off a bit of a layoff. Maybe he doesn't have to be right. But then you still got to worry about 4 on top of the 2 and the 3. Yeah, there's just not much there. And even if there is a little something there, it's just so narrow. It's just so narrow, whatever margins might be there. Was this starter? I didn't even look at the surface. No, it's still torpedo route. I'd be shocked if there's a good ticket here. Oh, their sons are John, Ed, and Mike, or John and Ed. Yeah, I didn't know them for years, and then they seen me at a couple tournaments and told me, congratulated me, I think at Thistle Downs tournament. and told me they were the sons of the Northville owner at the time. And then I thought they took over eventually. I'd recognize them at the track, but that's it. I didn't even know their. I know they told me their names, but I didn't remember their names. What's up, Gavin? Well, I'm rooting for the one because I think that's the best shot for anything to pay here. I guess 1, 2, 3 would be the best ticket. One first and second with the 4 and the 7 would be good. 5 gets the lead. 5 I didn't trust and probably still don't trust if he gets the lead, but if he wins, he'll make good tickets. I just didn't believe in him. Yeah, 4 looks like he's really interested. So does the 7. 1's in good position if he's good enough. 3's in good position. Looks like 4 already has the 5 probably hooked. I don't know. 5's really going to have to respond here to make a really good ticket. 5's responding pretty good, but feels like he's still going to lose the war. Yeah, he's going to lose the war. He's going to get swallowed up, and it's just the main group. 2 favorites were the favorites. Chalk, 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 chalk. Chalk stream is in effect. Yeah, even the layoff didn't hurt the 7. I didn't even think to look at doubles because I thought if I played the doubles, it would have just been the 7 and the 4. But if the 7 wins, I'm not even sure if you're getting even a bump. I was too lazy to look that way. Yeah, we'll see if something long wins next race. One ran his race, he just wasn't good enough. I definitely gonna like the betting line there. I got no problem with that betting line. Good enough to keep me out. At severe ABC ticket. Oh, I wanted to see how much that try paid last race at Churchill, just out of curiosity. Oh, that try did pay good, $64 for 50 cents. Oh, that could have been a nice hit, but I never think of that at the time. I never think of that at the time. Jevin's running good. His horse blew the start. Oh, that's not fun. Let's see. K. Phil likes the 257 at the Duck. I say Jennifer's passing the Duck. What is this, turf route? Oh, a mile and a half, though. Oh. How much time before I got for church? I could probably watch that Belmont race. Yeah, 6-horse field over there. That's the wrong race. Yeah, well, we got 7.5 furlongs. How are they betting this race? Hey, that race I don't know about. That race looking all that good at Churchill either. Where's Belmont? Raquel, what's up, Raquel? Oh my God. What do these results look like at Churchill so far on the dirt? Has it been inside? No, not really. Definitely not automatic. 7 won the first race. I know 6 wired. Let's see. What do we got here? They only got 2 charts up so far. Let's see. 7 stalked in the first race. Yeah, 5-2, 3-1 chunk. 1 won the second race on the inside, but even money. Six got second, making the exacta. What was the third race? I don't remember the third. Third must have been that 6 horse going wire to wire, right? Was 6-1 exacta? I think that 6 did go wire to wire. What was I doing that damn chart? I think he went wire to wire, and I think he was under 2-1. Oh my God, I ate everything in the fucking house yesterday. My stomach feels gross today. Let's see, they are off at Belmont, or at the Duck. Favorites going to lead, being pressed by the 2 a little bit, I guess. 4's getting in a spot, and so is the 7. It's a 1.5 mile race, isn't it? I say 23-3 could sound like it's fast, though. Is he going to get a breather? Looks like he's trying to work out a breather right now. 48. Still could be fast. I don't know. Not much change. 7 still has, or 1 still has the lead. 7 moved into second. 4 still hanging around. Four starting to get very interested, starting to press on the 1's responding as of now. Pack's getting a little bit tighter. Yeah, 1's still responding. 4's still pressing. 4's getting a little bit closer. Yeah, 1 still turns with the advantage for home. Looks like he's responding and drawing off. Yeah, 4's beaten. Looks like this is going to be 1-4, maybe 1-5. One's going to win. Looks like 5 is going to get up. 1-5-4-3. 1-5-4-3. And Churchill. I just don't think there's much here either. Two is interesting. I was hoping that the price would get a little bit sweeter on him. Four, I think, should be the longest thing on the board, which he is. Five, I don't have a problem with him taking money. Six, I like his excuses leading up to that last race. He'd have to improve a bit. I think the two favorites are fine. Two's not the price that I want. And I'm looking at this. Any ticket I make just looks like there's not much there. 1, 2, 5, 6. There just doesn't look like there's much there for me. Two on top of the one. Oh, $12. That's right. Theirs isn't two. There's even less than I thought. One on or two on top of the one and the five are just shit. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. There's nothing here. Sterling's watching the shakeup. He's sharing Tilla's picks. Oh. Ugh. Let's see. Jennifer likes 1456 over there at Gulfstream. Or Churchill. Churchill. Oh, just the comments you're making? Let's see. Who gets the lead here? Is that two going for the lead? That's what I thought his probably advantage was. Two was the most interesting one. I just thought the price was a little short, and I didn't think that there was much I could do with them. In fact, the only good combination I had with the two is if the six actually runs good with them. 5-2-2-5 wasn't a good combination. Two with the one wasn't a good combination. Only the six was a good combination with the two. And I don't want to be right about the 2662 right now, so no, I'm not going to be right about the 26. It looks like it could be 1-2 or 1-6. But I like the 2 better than the 6. Yeah, it's going to be 1-2. 1-2-6-5. Yeah, good job handicapping that, but so does everyone else. And shit, if the exacta wasn't good with the 2 on top, it's not going to be better with the 1 on top. And I would have been shocked if the 3 or the 4 would have been involved there. I would have been just more shocked than anything. Well, as shocked as a horse player could be, not very, I guess. All right. In Gulfstream, we got 6 minutes, but we got a sweet ass 2-5 in a field of 7. What is this, 4th race? You know, those 8-1 morning lines are working still, Mike? They're overperforming? What was I was just trying to say, where was that at? Woodbine? Woodbine that's working? Let's see, another Tapeta Sprint at golf. But lightly raised horses and a kind of a bad looking group. Two's a first time starter. 1 and 3, just I can't get to at this time. I just can't get to either of them, I think. Four I can get to a little bit, but don't know if I should. 5 I could get to a little bit. Huh. 6 has been running the best. I don't like route to sprint, but I still think he should be a pretty strong favorite. 7 is out. Let's see, this 6 horse ran sprints early in his career. In that race 4 back, I thought he ran against the inside bias. First race, I don't have a problem with while he was sprinting. Yeah, I'd probably just still say, fuck, on paper. Probably do think he should be a favorite. And what the fuck can I do in this race? Nothing. Yeah, there's got to be better spots than this. I think 6 is automatically going to put you where you got to only beat him first and second. One for one. And 8's another route to sprint, and in a way, I don't even have a problem if he wins. Daddy likes the 4 off stream. 4, I give him a fair shot. 4, I actually think is an overlay. 4, I do think is an overlay. He would not surprise me. 8, I probably got priced right. 6 is an overbet favorite that I probably do think deserves to be. 5 I can get to. 5's probably going to be an overlay too. Let's see. I got very few points. I'll probably even give the 2 15%, and I don't even like doing that. But I think I got enough points. That still makes 4. 4 that I think is an overlay. 4 and 5 are still the overlay. 6, I'd still 6 probably more scares me out of the race than anyone, since I got to beat him out of first and second. I don't really have to give more points to the 4 and the 5. I got 4 points. He's just going to get it by default because I can't give it to the first-time starters, and I don't need to give it to anyone else. So he's gonna look like a stronger second choice just because there's nowhere else to put it. Four and 5 I could definitely root for. But I'm thinking even if the 6 runs second, 4-6 is actually a good exacta. Six on top of the 4 is not, though. The only thing I can consider here is the 4 and the 5 to win. And probably in the exactas, it's just 4 with everyone that has a shot. First and second, other than the 6, and 4-6 could be played straight if it stays at around 25 to 1 or more. But I'm still passing. I'm going to write down all that I can consider. Nope. 4-6 straight, and 4 first and second. If I did that, I would include the 2, the 5, and the 8. And right now, I could also consider the 4 and the 5 for a win ticket. But I'm still leaning towards no bet. I don't care right now. I guess there's one other ticket I could consider. I think on that ticket I would leave out the 2. What's up, Gas? Gas likes the 4 also. 4 is getting some like. think I only played one race today, and I got most of the bed. I didn't even get most of the bed in. I got very little invested, and I'm just looking for better spots right now. I could do this someday. Some days I probably would do this. Some days I don't. I'm just gonna say the six. The six could keep me out. Either way, it doesn't feel like a spot, anyways. It doesn't feel like a spot that I have to make a play. Although, if the mob's working today, fuck, there's only one horse you need to stiff here. But I don't know if the mob has not been working at Chalkstream, so. Okay, Phil would be interested in two, but not quite a bet for him either. Two would be I think if four wins, it'll probably be on the front end. Oh, three's coming out the gate. Oh, three's going to try to do something here. Woo, and six looks bad right now. I wish I would have played right now. As long as the three goes away. Uh-oh. No, six is looks loaded. Six looks loaded. Could he stop this exacta? Yep, six is going to stop the exacta. So I was thinking, oh, I wish I did it. I'm glad I didn't. Part of the reason was I thought it'd be tough to beat him out of first and second. Let's see, K-Phil was right for thinking that the two had the most upside. Elaine had the two. 2-4 would have been 47 to 1, but 6 is going to snap that, and that's going to go from 47 to 1 to 14 to 1. Four ran his race. Four ran his race that I would have thought would have been his best race, shot to win. And two, I would have left out of the 3-horse box. That's just going to be a good no bet. Some days I might have did it, but some days I don't. Let me go hit the restroom. goodness sake, watch Belmont. Boy, today feels like a slow day result-wise. Churchill fifth race. That looks like an easy no bet for me. Man, other than sitting out the first race at Churchill, other than sitting out that race, it's been the optimal to sit out the races at for the rest of the day so far. It's been the optimal move for me. Oh, there's an inquiry at Gulfstream? You mean the 1-2 has to lodge an objection against the winner? Were they ever even close to each other? I don't even know if they were close to each other. That seems like a dick move. If you're 1-2, fuck him. Don't take him down. Don't take him down. Fuck him. If he's 1-2, you don't need the extra help. Fuck him. You're 1-2. Why do you need help? Oh, maybe they got close sometime. I don't know. I don't like helping a 1-2 get in the winner's circle, though. What a dick move. Hey, his name is Excuses. I think he's trying to work with another excuse. I like his name, Excuses. Elaine needs a new beer. Come on, we don't help the 1-2s get put up. Oh, it's the one horse that lodged ejection? Why is he lodging ejection? What is he going to move up? Second to last? What is he trying to get, an extra $40? Yeah, they left this up. They did the right thing. I don't even have to watch the replay. They did the right thing. Fuck him. He's 1-2. Fuck him. His name is Excuses. He's going to have another one today. Give him an excuse. I see Jennifer's passing over there at the Belmont. No, I want to see this race. I want to see what he's crying about. Ooh, 6 is gearing up over there at Belmont. He looks like he's going to end up winning this race for fun at Belmont. Is that the favorite? Yeah, 6'5" exacta. All right, I want to see that Gulfstream race just for the shits and giggles. I want to see what he's crying about. Oh shit! The 6 horse had an excuse. They had the human anchor on him. Marcos, what are you doing? Fucking up a 1-2. Chalk Fest at the Duck also? Yeah, every time I seen a result, I'm not seeing much of anything other than Churchill's first race. Oh, second race at Churchill was decent if you got it. That was just a tough race to take that combo like that. Still paid decent, 30-1, I think. Come on, we don't need to see a fourth place photo that long. Let's see this replay. I want to see what happened. Ah, shit, it's the fifth race. They got to show me all this extra shit. All right. I don't have to go to Churchill. Churchill, I'm not interested in at all. That's a baby race. Yeah, I'm not interested in that race. I don't have to rush, but. Ooh, next race at Gulfstream. What we got? A 4-horse race? All right. It's just going to be sit-out day. Fuck, I could have mowed the lawn. I could have enjoyed that fucking 90-degree weather or whatever we got. It's hot as fuck out there. I see a Lane likes the 9 at Churchill. Lane's jumping in on the babies. Let's see. Could Jevin be on anything here? What about Jevin? Any 10-timers? Ooh, I see a negative 5,000. Ooh, a negative 10,000. That's not hitting a. One's close, but not 10 times. He's just under 10 times. What is he, 9.5 times? Pick fives. These pick fives are going to be very small. All right, let's see this replay. Did 6 slot the ejection or the 1? I'm not sure. I thought it was a 6, but 2 didn't have a great trip either. 2 was getting steadied during the race early. Yeah, he got steady behind the 1 and had to rush up. I don't know if the 1 claimed. I don't know what the 1 was claiming on the 1 and the 6. If the 6 was claiming, I have no idea what the 6 was claiming on unless it happened in the stretch. Six looked beat here. God, if you played the 2-4, that's going to feel like a bad beat. 6 did not get going till. Man, 6 looked like he wasn't going to be there. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe 6 did not lodge the ejection. Oh, the AC went out, Mike. Mike, you gonna run and chase it, or are you gonna tell her to clean her goddamn condenser? Mom, clean your fucking condenser. These are the days where fucking it'll go out if they go out, though. Mom, can you do me a favor and go see if that fan's running outside on the condenser? Hey, Mike, is that what you ask on the phone? Can you go out there and tell me if that fan's running? You probably won't see ice. Probably won't be a low charge today because those temperatures will be high. Oh, really? You don't know? Oh, you've been out there before already? You tried to chill and fill? Oh, you could even dump some in, huh? Boy, the pressures were too high. What happens when that happens? When you got what crud in the liquid line or something? What does that happen when they don't put not oxygen, nitrogen, when they don't put nitrogen through the pipes when they're brazing to keep it nice and clean? Is that what they say? Oh, A coil was frozen. Low charge, but it wouldn't take the refrigerant, huh? Does it got a dryer on it? Sometimes those get stopped up, right? When it can't pass through the liquid line dryer. See, I know a little bit. Yeah, that one that I did 21 years ago, man. She left it running on a cooler night. It froze from the outside to the inside, her whole thing. Family Heating and Cooling said they had to put a pound in. But they don't, yeah, like a lot of those companies. That's why they don't like working for companies. They don't like looking for, well, I hate looking for leaks. Oh my god, I hate looking for leaks. I say this looks like all inside, but threes 1 to 2, and he's a first time starter. One I thought should be taking action here if the first time starters didn't run, but I was so uninterested in this race. Looks like, oh, one's actually going to catch the three, but that's not going to be a good exact. A 5 to 1 over 1 to 2 is not going to do anything. Jevin, 9.5 though. I think that's 9.5 on the scale. This horse actually had something to like, anyways. Right? 9.5 or 9 times? 9 times, not 9.5. 9 times, not 10. Yeah. 9 times 5 is what, 45? I should know that. Unless the three got a perfect bob, but I don't even think three got a perfect bob. Soap bubbles? Oh my God, soap bubbles are the worst. The dye, fuck, I always make a mess. When I looked for lakes, I used to use the dye. I used to hate working with the dye because I'm messy, of course. And then I had the leak detector, the sniffer. Those, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Those suck. Soap bubbles work, but if they're too small, soap bubbles don't work. She was asking me how much a new unit would. 5,000 to do a 2 ton? God, that's just robbery. What are the packages? Are the packages still under 2 grand for a coil condenser and the line set? Yeah, dyes are messy. And if you're a messy person like me, I sometimes they work. Usually, fucking, I light up like a Christmas tree when I use the dyes. Leaks just suck. Leaks suck. I know residentials, they just fucking recommend changing it because it's not cost effective to find a hard leak. Sometimes they got multiple leaks. You fix fucking 2 of them and fucking the third one. It just you never feel confident. I worked at an apartment complex, so they got me at the property. I was their guy, so they were in the business of not replacing shit. So I spent a lot of time looking for goddamn leaks. Yeah, the detectors do suck. They can find the big ones, but the small leaks are a fucking pain in the ass. Oh my god, they're a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think that's what the residential boys want you to do. They just once you get a leak and they have to fill it a couple years, they just say you're better off buying a new one. Oh, the minimum package now is about, yeah, it's been a long time. When I used to get them, they were probably closer to $1,200 for just what, Janithrol or Copeland, or I don't even remember the brands that I used to get. And shit, I got one partial jug of R22, and I'm not giving that to anybody. I'm not giving that to anybody. That's my gold. I'm saving that when my shit goes. I still got an R22 system. And they fucking before I bought the house, they just they matched up my A coil and put in a new condenser. So I thought I had a new unit. And then I sprung a leak. And that's when I opened up the A coil and found the leak in the A coil. So I matched that up again. Luckily, I was able to match that up again and keep it R22. Oh, it's hard to get 410. It's back to R22 these days. Is it really? Yeah. See, I stopped doing it when they started doing the big phase out. I put in a couple 410 units, but I never had my own 410 Freon. And when I left that company, I had like four four R22s. That was my parting gift. Four 30-pound jugs. And now with my, when I was doing the flipping and shit around other people's houses, now I'm down to one, and I'm not giving up that one anymore. Oh, Attila, do you do heating and cooling too? Oh, sounds like you know your shit too then. I don't know if I'll ever do another unit. I don't know. I'll just keep mine going and fuck it. I don't know if this one goes, if I'd ever buy another one or if I buy another house. Oh, you're a chief engineer, Attila? All right, it was fun watching that one win. What are we in the fifth? This is a four-horse race. That's right, four-horse race. Yeah, fuck it. There's nothing here. Bunch of engineers here. Baldrick, that's why they all fucking got the cushy jobs and they can just fucking play horses all day. Is that what you do, Attila? You just send people to work and fucking play horses all day now? Yeah, I was ready to tell her. Yeah, 21 years, my warranty is over. If it lasts 21 years, I don't come back for the callbacks. You got a fair run. You got a fair run. I know when she was bringing it up to me, I bet she was dry bagging. Can you come and look at it? She didn't ask, but I bet she brought it up to see if I'd volunteer. I was like, nope, 21 years, I'm out. 30 days, 30 feet. Oh, Rock and Ray, you ran into a lawsuit once? Did you get caught water venting or whatever? Did you not want to use your recovery machine? Hey, I got an idea. I'm gonna get a water bucket. I'm gonna just evacuate it in the water bucket and hope that no one films me. The other way is you just touch the line and let it. Oh, the line was cracked and it just. Yes, I do have a recovery machine. Let's see, unless the four is playable here, it's still a four-horse race. Nah, I don't want nothing to do with it. Hacksaw accident. Tubing cutter. I know those guys. You get impatient, right? I like the water venters. I know a lot of water venters. Fill up that bucket. We're just gonna let the water bubble. Oh, Boaters Fighting a Hangover was live at Mammoth yesterday. How did you do over there? The alcohol was at least working, huh, Boulder? Hmm. Oh, let the scrapper deal with it. Yeah, you could do a pump down in the compressor. Oh, the jockey on the floor fell off? Is that the delay behind the gate? Just go let it out on the just go let it out inside the house. Let's see, it looks like the jockey's back up. Ford's going to try to get the lead. He's the only horse that really matters in this race. He's the only one that can help create a ticket. Got a nice lead. 6 and 7 are chasing. 5's way back. Well, 4's going to give a shot to make this race something. 6 is not getting the news not to ride. He's stepping up. Looks like he got the 4 hooked. Yeah, he got the 4 hooked. Yeah, 4 feel like he's going to give up the ghost. It feels like it's just going to be 6, 7. Nah, I don't even think 4 can hold on for second. Nah, 6, 7. And 6 is going to be able to win for whatever he wants, it feels like, from here. Let's see, Belmont, 1 minute to post. What is Churchill's next race? Churchill, we got 14 minutes. Oh, 6-horse race at Churchill, though. Oh, no, I'm looking at Belmont. I'm looking at Belmont. Oh, yeah, Churchill 5-horse race. Just slow fucking day today. Just a very slow, uneventful card today. Well, Churchill had some nice prices that were catchable. Yeah, one was catchable last race. The first race was good. $30 exact in the second race, but I think that's about it for Churchill, right? Other than that, the exacta last race wasn't good. Yeah, 15 to 1 exacta. Might as well just like the horse to win there. Yeah, $15 exacta before that. Or actually $7. $14 exacta before that. Yeah, it's slowed down a lot. I see Attila likes the 2 to win. Jennifer likes the 2, 3, 4. What's that, Key? Channel locks. No, I can do it now. It's slow. I got nothing going on. You want to go play in the water holes? Let's go see what she got. 3-4. I think some of you guys might have had that exacta. Jennifer with the exacta. I thought someone had that exacta. Let's see, 4's out here, just a 5-horse race. Is that this 4? Let's see if I'm in the right race. Yeah, that's him. 3's the favorite. First race out, 1 being average. Comes back, gets a speed favoring track, handles business. Last race, I think he ran on a bad rail. Yeah, so I don't mind him. 2 got very good marks. Oh, 2's a decent price. Let's see, he lost to, looks like he lost to the favorite on 410. But that was a speed favoring track where he didn't get the lead. And the 3 did get the lead that day. No one looks bad. 1 I got running on a bad rail. He's taking a lot of money. 6 is taking a lot of money, coming off some stakes races. 2 races ago, I think he ran against inside bias. Yeah, 2's the most interesting thing here. There's just not much here. There's just not much there. And 2 would have to outright win, because none of the favorites on top of the 2 combined for anything. Just a bunch of 14-1 nonsense. 2 on top of the 1 is just 16-1. 2 on top of the 3 is like 17-1. 2 on top. There's nothing. There's just nothing here. There's nothing here, even if I'm right. No, at least it's an easy ass sit out day. Boring, but easy. I think Woodbine pops off at about 4 o'clock, I think I said. What's up, Gas? There's doubles playing with the 1 winning last race. I probably would have had to use almost everyone if I played that double. Yeah. 2 would still be the best one, but just nothing. Just not much here today. We're going to have a turf route coming up. Hopefully the last half of the card gets way better than, well, Or shit, I'd be happy with my week as is. But there's some more races. What does Gulfstream got left? Oh, we're only going in 6th race, so it could get better. What is this race? Another Tapeta Sprint. Oh, we got a field size here. Oh, followed up by a little dirt race. Let me see if there's scratches. Let's see, 2's going to be scratched there. Going to be a 6-horse field. That's going to be on the dirt. Eighth race, what we got? Tapeta route there. Yeah, full field size at least. Is that cheap? Relatively. What does the 9th race look like there? A couple scratches. 6-horse field. Let's see, Twizzle is out. Amy's popping tops. Uh-oh. Was that at the concert? She was popping tops? Oh, and there's 10 races, but that's going to be a Tapeta route. They're off the turf. Let me see what the scratch is there. So there's 10 races today. 7-horse field. Well, who knows? Maybe there's some spots. We don't know yet. All right, Churchill. Two's the most interesting thing I would have there, but then it's just the 3 favorites. They're going to let 2 get the lead. I don't know if he's going to get the lead easy. Yeah, 3 is actually going for the lead now. I thought they were going to let him get the lead a little bit easier. No, I can't hear the Blue Angels. Willow Run Airport? I'm not even sure where that is by me. I'm out here in West Bloomfield. I pay for quiet. No gunshots. Oh, no I never hear airplanes. Oh, 5's going to try to make this race be good. I'm just going to get to him. 2's diving in on the inside. 5 looks like he's flattening out unless he changed leads and have a lot more. This looks like all inside. Yeah, 5's done. Even if 2 gets second, these exactas aren't good, but 2's not even going to get second. 1-3-2. 1-3-2. I got something in my teeth driving me crazy. Let me get that. Where's my floss? Let me not floss on camera though. Let's see, Gulfstream, I think we're going in the 6th race, right? And the one horse just won at Church. Oh no, was it 1 or 3? 1 did win. No, wrong race. I see, and I think, I don't know, they've been so chalky, but are they getting kind of inside? That was a 1-1 double. Did I just do the first 2 or 3 races? Let's see, I got the first 3. Oh, there, no, I would have heard him over there. That's way too far. No, we're in West Bloomfield. We pay for quiet. Let's see, one won another race, but he was a big favorite. Closed. Let's see, one won that other race, stock, and that was the 5-1 winner. And I think this one probably, let's see, if 3 got the lead, 1 had to stalk or close. Another horse over under 2-1. Was that a route or a sprint though? That was a route. That should be all. And when the 6 won, the 7 got second. And when the 7 won, the 3 got. So I might still be thinking the inside's good. Let's see, but I think Gulfstream's next, right? Not Churchill. I think it's 6th race, right? Gulfstream's 6th race. I got 5 minutes. Let's see. 1's one of the favorites. I'll just start with him. 5's the real favorite as of now. And 1, I'm not going to mind his marks. 2 races ago, I do got him on a speed favoring track, though, where he went wire to wire fastest winner of the day. But a speed favoring track. Last race on a stalking day, running against the perceived bias, going way too fast to win. And actually, he has a class drop going with him, too. Yeah, he's definitely going to get points. Let's see. There's 8 horses, no scratches. Let's see. 5's the other favorite. He still fits speed and stalkers on the Tapeta sprints. He doesn't have really any sexy marks. 4 races go on an early pressing day, just average match strides with the slowest winner average. Still just missed. Came back, wins on a 1 race sample. Again, stalking. 2 races ago, again, stalking, kind of being the slowest pace winner of the day for the first 2 calls. And then last race, again, being kind of slow. I question. I don't have a problem if he wins, but I probably question how interested I am in him. 6 has a heart with a recent class drop. Wouldn't shock me. I'm probably going to think he has some value. 7 got the right running style, decent price too. There could be a lot of speed in this race. That would actually help the 5. 8's another horse that's been going too fast to win. 1-2 back on a speed favoring day. Capable of going to lead or rating. I think this race could be competitive at the very least. Four is just like the 5 to me. A horse that would benefit if the pace is fast, which could be more of a stalker. Got a little bit of a class drop. But there's some horses here that are also got good marks and fit. Like the 3, who's taking a decent class drop. 2's also taking a decent class drop, but I probably still think he only gets points because of the class drop. I'm probably going to think 1 and 3 are the horses that gets more points of the speed horses. 8's still going to be an overlay. Yeah, I think I'm going to give him 15%. I seen his odds went down. Seven, I still think is interesting. Six, I still think is an overlay. Between the 4 and the 5. 4 is just a better betting tool than the 5. I think they both got the same winning ways. I got a feeling everyone's going to be about 15% here is what it looks like to me. Even the 3 is at 15. Oh no, even the 2 I think is a bit of a reach. I think he should be the longest. And I do like these horses, but I only got 20 points for both of them. Three's still, just a half a point overlay. This race is actually tough. Let me see next race. Next race is going to be a dirt. How are they supposed to bet that 7th race? Yeah, one's gonna be a contender. This is a first, man, after all these non-competitive races, this is a first sequence that's fucking competitive. Dude, if I play, I'm probably just trying to get alive to the 1 and the 3 next race. I don't know if I like this sequence. Man, fuck, I'm really running out of time. Yeah, 1 and 3 can't even be played to the 1. They could be played to the 3. Exactas would probably been the better pool, but that's a dicier pool. I Still don't know about if I'd even use the 4 and the 5. 4 would be the better one. 6, 7, and 8 are still overlays. But really, 6 and 7. First hard race, and I just don't. I'm not going to have enough time to sort this out. Yeah, I'm just going to have to. I don't even know if I'm passing because they're in the gate and they're off, and I haven't even decided anything. So that's going to be a no bet. First competitive race it felt like today at Gulfstream though. 6 and 1 are going to lead. And I could not get rid of 1 and 3. It probably would have been 1 and 3 with the 6, 7, 8, really. I don't even know if I could have played the 1, 3, 3, 1. I don't know if I would have tried the 6, 7, 8 box. I just don't know what I would have done here. I had the betting line to do that, but I didn't have any decisions that I made. I was leaning towards I wasn't going to use the 4 and the 5, and if I even did, I was going to take the 4 probably before even the 5. I thought 5 was probably not a great favorite. And that's going to be the first good ticket at Gulfstream. What was that, 6, 8? And 6, 8 is still just 33 to 1. So in a way, that didn't pay. I don't know what I would have done there. I really don't know what I would have done there. I don't mind the result, but in a way, that result sounds a little low for me to do the key box with the 1 and the 3, and then play the 3-horse exacta box is what I'm thinking. Let's see, if I would have stuck with doubles, I couldn't play the 1 and the 3. I couldn't play the 1 and 3 to the 1. I couldn't play the 6 to the 1, so no matter what, I can't play the 1 next leg. Yeah, I couldn't have played nothing to the 1. Could have played him to the 3, but I'm not sure. First competitive race, and it felt like decisions had to be made. I like my betting line there. Yeah, tough race, tough race. Tough race, like the result, but still 6, 8, 33 to 1. I don't know. I don't know. By the way, who was the 6 there? Yeah, 6 was the hard horse off the recent drop. I don't think I would have eliminated him out of that group. That exact is one of the bigger ones this month. Yeah, it's been kind of slow, especially this week. And that race was so hard. I know that race, if I even got around to doing anything, it would have had to be a poke bet. That's definitely the first good one today, but man, still feel like it would have been hard. Well, it was hard to. Well, it was hard to narrow it down. It was hard to still narrow it down. Yeah, exactly. The exact does seem to be short because I'm even thinking that the six was a much better price. I'm pretty sure eight was. I think the six, seven, and eight were all bigger prices until the gate too. Let's see, but we got a turf race over here at Churchill, so maybe things can get a little. Although we still got a six-horse field, still got a six-horse field. What is it, seventh race? Let's see, I need the seven though. And usually I only like turf races when I got the bigger field. I get turned off on the shorter fields on the turf for some reason. Let's see, four is going to be out. That's what makes it a six-horse field. Would love if the race was loaded with speed. I don't think I see a race loaded with speed. Let's see, four is the horse that's out, right? Yeah, four is the horse that's out. What is this, just a $50,000 claimer? Let's see, five can go to lead or rate. Five, I like the heart race is a three back. Is there other speed in the race? Yeah, six, you're questioning why the hell was he on the lead last race? Yeah, I can't really get to the seven. Seven would matter, but I do not trust him getting good position. He feels like a deep, deep closer. Ah, this race doesn't look like much either. It's sad. You get to the two and the three, but at 7-2 and 3-1, who cares? In fact, there's really only two horses that can help a ticket, the one or the seven. There's only two horses that can help the ticket. One I don't trust at all and might be a front runner. All the tracks that he's coming from, I don't know of or don't respect. And seven, I already said I don't really feel like I got any trust in him. I don't think there's anything here. I'm trying. I just don't think there's anything here. Man, I can get to the two, three, five, and six, but goddamn, create a ticket out of that nonsense. Is my attitude right now. let's see. Tilla's just calling winners today. Looks like the 3's going to win. Tilla's just calling out winners today, that's all. Yeah, shit, I'm not even sandbagging. Well, none of the results say that I'm sandbagging today. They're just so chalky. I'm not even trying to sandbag. Is a 236 any good? I doubt it. Those are doubles. Yeah, I got to remember to half these. So yeah, I'm just looking. Even if that best case scenario comes in, most of those tickets are in the $20 range, which wouldn't even justify a 3-horse exacta box for me. Ugh. Let me see if there's doubles though. Maybe there's doubles. I think the inside is heating up, but there's been a lot of chalk. Let me see next race at Churchill. Maybe I just got to see if I can get a little more creative. Let's see, the 4 is out. 7, 8, and 9 are out. So is this even a race anymore? Uh, 3 is going to be a lukewarm favorite, possibly. Let's see, 10's still going to be in the 6 hole. There's some horses on the outside that got good marks. Oh, actually, the 3 horses on the outside all got good marks. Ooh, 5's supposed to be a big price. I don't mind his last race. And a couple of his excuses. Oh, no, 6. 6 I don't mind. Let's see, that's the 5. Yeah, 5. It's the 6 I don't mind. He's going to be in a good price. One's supposed to be a good price. 3's not going to give me any bump in the doubles. Can I get creative with the doubles? Let's see, I'll price out some doubles to the 1. 2, 3, and what was it, the 6 or the 5? Maybe if the inside's good. But then I'm still looking at, well, it's probably just going to be, I probably have to throw away the 5 here. I definitely don't want 4x4 double. Let me see what doubles might be okay if I want them. Oh, 2 has some value in the doubles. No, I'm looking at the wrong race. Wait a minute, how many horses did I think was in the next race? Why does that look wrong? Oh, because I didn't scroll. I'm thinking I'm looking at exactas. Okay, I just didn't scroll to the other horses. Yeah, and three I'd have to beat. 3 to 1 would be the only double that I would, or am I saying everything wrong? I'm getting myself confused. Yeah, three next race. I'd have to throw out the three next race. Unless I wanted some $20 doubles, and I probably don't. Where did I write that down? I think I'd just throw that out. Be willing to lose by him. Five, I probably only played at a two. And the six. I could probably do that if I want to. I say I only played one race and I didn't even get that bet all the way in. I think I'm going to do this double. I just got to beat the three next race. Oh, what the? Wow, did they load fast? Holy shit, did they load fast? I thought I had plenty of time to get that in. I got nothing in. Well, I was going to do it. I was going to do it. Wow, they really loaded fast. What's up on break? Well, see if I made a mistake by dawdling. I say one does get the lead, but I'm not worried about him. Yeah, maybe I should be worried about him. They're letting him run for a long time. I don't think I'm really worried about him still. Oh, he got a big breather at the half. He did get a breather at the half, so he's running. Oh, he's running free. What's up, Blair? Ah, two's looking very interested. So does the six. Two got him hooked. Three, yeah, I think I'd be alive in the double for sure, unless this seven. Seven's the only one that could stop me from being alive in the double. I think didn't six take a lot of action? I thought six was a price for a while. I'd rather if the two wins over the 265. 265. I was gonna say I'd rather the two or the six wins because I'd be alive to all three, and two ended up being the biggest price. We'll see if I made a mistake not getting that double in time. What are these doubles paying? Two to the one would be 33 to one. Two to the two would be 93 to one. That would suck. And two to the six would be paying 74 to one. So yeah, there's two combinations that would really suck that I didn't get in if they happen. Hmm. I was gonna do it. I don't know how they got in the gate that fast. I thought I had time. Let's see. Gulfstream, a sweet ass 1 to 9 in the race. And do I want to take him on even? Just been mostly fastest winner of the day last 3 races. Three, I was interested, but he can't do it on his own. He needs the one to get tired. 4, not a lot of speed. Yeah, I don't think this race is going to be anything. Unless the 3 wins, I don't think. I might not want to take on that one. Even the 1-4 is only paying 19 to 1. Holy smokes. So one on top of anything is just pure trash. 4, I was thinking I could be interesting in that. The price. Yogurts are probably better. But yeah, I'm looking for better ways to get my protein. Delicious. I wish that Bruce and William was here, where they weren't flying by. I'm still thinking those bastards are flying. Oh, you gonna try to get some of my treat? The greasy bread. Oh, it's too hot. It's too hot. Don't be staring at my food, man. Don't be staring at my food. You gonna strong arm robbery me? Yeah, you gonna turn on, look at him turn on the cuteness. You just gonna turn it on? You ain't got no shame in your bag, do you? Just keep licking your lips. Yep, yep, yep. You think I'm going to give you a piece? Oh, it's so good, but it's greasy. One to five, one's just over fucking bad. Are you going to stomp your feet? This boy will not break his concentration when there's food. You got a little flavor saver there. Hmm. You gonna get it? No, you're not gonna get Daddy's food. Here you go. You're my calorie takeout. Oh, I think it's all gone now. Crawfish pies for dinner? I don't like crawfish. That was good, huh? Let me see your foot. It looks ugly. Yeah. Oh, you love crawfish pie? I still can't figure out how to eat crawfish. I don't know what I'm supposed to be sucking out of them. Let's see, 0 minutes to this race. What is a 6-1 double paying from last race? Oh, that's still just $7. Better get this out of there. I'm rooting for the 3, 4, 5, but 1 is definitely keeping me out of here. If I played the double, I wouldn't have been mind being alive to the 3, but I don't think I want to extend with the 3 or do anything with the 3 here. I don't even think that price is. I think 1 is a coin flip. I think 3 is second choice. At 1, I really don't see any pressure unless that maiden breaking 6 horse is able to really put some fractions on and challenge him and put him away, but I'm not a believer in that. We'll see. Bodrick's passing at golf. Blair likes the 135 at golf. Jennifer's passing. Let's see. 1 should be, I'm assuming the speed as a speed. Is 6 the maiden? I think 6 was the maiden, right? Yeah, I thought that was the most likely speed horse to try to challenge the 1 from getting the lead. Oh, he's going to put some pressure. And 3, I thought was the best closer on the inside, but yeah, he's getting in range. 5 looks like he's dropping anchor. And in the double, 3 and 1 were the only 2 that I wanted. Can 3 run down the 1? 3 doesn't look like he can run down the 1. It would look like he'll be able to complete the exacta, but yeah, that's all I thought was really in the race. And 1 just had too much of an advantage to even try. 3 went down to even a softer price. 3, I might have been tempted to do a win bet just at that 9-1 early, but anything short of that, it was just zero temptation. And that would have still got me a losing ticket. But all right, that's it. That's it for well, another Gulfstream result. And if I had to guess, that's a $3 exacta, right? If I had to guess, that's got to be a $2 exacta, 2-1. Maybe there's some breakage. Let's see. Can I watch Laurel? Oh, I'd like to see a turf race. See if they back up. This is a turf sprint. Actually, I don't know if they back up as much on the turf sprint. I think they do. Let me look at that. Not for you? Not for you either? Yeah, I could have played that exacta straight and shot myself if I hit it. Where's Laurel? Oh, I want to see if the turf sprints are backing up as much as the. Yeah, they're only wiring 16%. That's weak, weak, weak. Stalkers and closers. Does that match up with previous years? Let's see last year because it was a small sample size. Yeah, no, last year speed did better, 32%. So it didn't. It's not really, and they ran a lot of races. Let's see, 222. Let's go back one more. That was fair that year. So I'm not sure if I completely trust that this year's. How many races was that? Yeah, only 32 races. After 32 races this year, speed has not been good. But the other 2 years that I looked at, speed was fine. Turf routes every year they back up. Let's see, Gas likes a 7. Or no, the 9 at 7-1 at Laurel. Let's see, who is the speed of the speed? Is that the 6? 6 gets the lead. He looks like he's working for it. Looks like it could be a fast pace. 8 and 1 will be stalkers if they overcome the 6, and everybody else would be a closer. Six turns for a home. Feels like he has to respond. 8 has the best shot to win. 5's coming. Nah, 5's not coming fast enough. 6 is responding, but 8 still feels like he's grinding. 3's gearing up late, but feels like he has too much running to do. Might be able to get second, though. Woo! 8-3, 8-3-6. And 8-3 is going to be what, 24-1? Let's see, can I watch Belmont? Let's see, Blair got 3-4-6 at Blairmont at Belmont. At the Duck. I don't know why I keep calling it Belmont. It's the Duck, for Christ's sake. Let's see if Kiki's going to make me a coffee. Kiki, can you make me a coffee? Can you whip it with cinnamon? I want specials. I want pure Kiki coffee. Here's my cup. Let's see, in Churchill, we got what, about 9 minutes? 9 minutes. Fuck, man, today's cruising by with zero play. Well, one play. One play. Holy fuck. I might not even get $100 in today. Really? Fuck, I might not get $50 in. The way they're going. I'm not even at 50 yet. In 10, 11, 12, I remember having good marks, but I was interested inside horses here. Let's see, Belmont's off and running. What is that, 5-horse field? To like the 3-horse to win there. Who else got picks? Ombre likes the 2. Blair, oh, Blair was 3, 4, 6. Right now, 3, 4, and 5 are up there, and 6 is getting a little bit closer. Ooh, 5 got a chance to help the race at 17-1. Yeah, 6 might be but 6 got momentum. Yeah, 5's not going to help the exacta. In fact, 6 might just be the outright. Yeah, 6 just ended up 6-4-2. 6-4-2. I don't even know where the 2 came from. Blair with the easy money. Let's say 2, I do like some things on the 2. 4 races ago, I thought he tried to go wire to wire on a stalking day, going too fast to win, wins the next race, comes back, has a 10 hole on a day that I thought the inside was good, and last race was going too fast to win. The inside's been doing pretty good there. I'm probably going to think that he's at least an overlay that I'm interested in. 1, I'm just not sure what he is, but I think the inside's good, and I don't mind his running lines. 3, I do think 3 gets points on the inside. Yeah, 5. Depending on how creative I get, I might use him, might not, just because of the inside. 6, I thought I could be interested in the 6. Oh, 6 is going to be an overlay for me, too. And 10, 11, 12, I probably just hope that the inside attracts where I want to be. If any of those 3 horses were on the outside, I'd probably be way more... I think I got enough points to still say that they're 15%. Yeah, I do. And I guess these are probably the 2 best horses on the, well, who I think could be the 2 best horses on the inside. I'm weighing my betting line like I think the inside's good. So it's just really deciding if I want to use the 5 or not, or I'm keying off the 2 and the 6. I think I am going to bet this race, though. Yeah, 1, 3, 3, 1. I'm probably just willing to lose if that's the exacta. I think I will try to use this 5, even though I don't really like him other than the inside, and he's good for my tickets. If I use the 5, I'm probably playing it like this. If I don't use the 5, it's just a 2 and the 6. But I think this... Would I be interested in that 1-3-3-1 with the 2-5-6 in third? I might. Dude, I think I want to weigh the 3, but I don't really have to weigh shit in this ticket. Or no, weigh the 2. I want to weigh the 2. 2, I might just want a win ticket also. Hold up. Let me see something. Who's this 10 horse? Brad Cox? Dude, I think I even want him with the 2 and the 5. I do want that. No. 10 with the 2 and the 6. Ah, fuck it. I'll do all 3 of them. I'm still playing that lighter than the inside. That's 2-5-6. But 2's the only win ticket. And I didn't do the try. I didn't do the try. I don't like this break right now. Unless the outside's bad. Maybe the outside could be bad. I don't mind where the 5 is. I don't like where my 2 is. I thought that. Why did I think the 2 had a lot more speed than that? Just because of the heart? No, 2 usually goes to the front. I need this 1 to keep. I need the 1 to really keep going as of now. And I need the 2-5-6 to get a telegram that the race has started. Coffee! Nah, I got nothing here.
You better fix this ash.
Fix your ash. Pull up your shorts, lady. Show me that ass. There you go. 11-1. I still respected the outside. I was hoping the outside wasn't good. 11 was the winner. What is 11-1 exacta? What is that? 28-1? And I need, let's see, I needed the 2 outside horses not to run. And maybe I could have got the 1-6 home. Oh, 1-6 would have been a good ticket. That's over 100-1. Jockey ass fuck, yeah. Ooh, cinnamon. All right, that's my second race today. Actually, my first race, really, amount-wise. Let's see, I would have missed that double, right? I would have missed that double. Wait a minute. Was that the race that I wanted to? Yeah, that was at Churchill. I was trying to do that double and got shut out. I would have been alive, did a 1-2-6, and that wouldn't have worked out. Yeah, but I was trying to beat the outside, so yeah, one would have gave me a run, but what was that double supposed to pay? 33 to 1? All right. Yep, stress-free Sunday. With almost zero plays. One play, one real play, I guess. Without even a real play, but that's the only play that added up to be anything. And if I would have played, if I would have got alive in the double, I probably wouldn't have played the exacta. I would have been alive to what I wanted to. All right, so could Gulfstream start to heat up? We need something to heat up. Oh, we still got 3 races over there, right? They got 10 races. Yeah, there's still time. How many races we got at golf or at church? Oh shit! Only one more race at church. Look, so I got 4 races at the most. I got 4 races at the most. Where are we at? 8th race? Man, we got a Tapeta route. 8-horse field. Yeah, they did feel like they ran them fast today. Churchill went, well, they got really non-competitive. I wish that first race was a later race. That's the only ticket I could have, should have, would have on. First race at Churchill. Let's see, 5's the favorite here. What we got? Tapeta route, $25,000 claimers. These just feel like horses that have to be running with each other, don't they? Favorite, 3 races ago, I got an early pressing day. Wrong running style, asterisk, comes back, wins. Actually won 2 races since then. And a 4x3. I guess I don't have a real problem with them. It feels like a race that they should be running together, but I don't see them running together. 6, I like the Hearts last race. And he's not really a front runner. I'm almost wondering why was he that close to that pace? Well, 6 is going to be interesting. Let's see, that's a bit of a rematch race, that June 1st, right? I could see the 6, 7 beat him that race, but 6 is still the interesting one, going too fast to win. No, 8's coming out of that race. He was going too fast to win, so him and they might hook up again and do it again, though. Why does my coffee taste wrong? What did she do to my coffee? Two was the fastest winner of the day last race, stalking. Stepping up, though. 3 got a pretty big class drop here. And last race, this looks like he was chasing a crazy slow pace. What is his price? 5 to 1? Is anyone else out of that race? I might want to look that race up. Yeah, 6 would be interesting. 8 would still be interesting. 7 I don't have a real problem with. The favorite I probably don't have a problem with the 6 or maybe even the 8. But I want to look up the 3. Two, 1 I also don't have a problem. 2 I'm probably against. One's probably another one towards the front. Oh, he's actually a good price. Yeah, at that price, I'm not getting rid of him completely. But I want to look up this June 6 race. That looks like he was a prisoner of a super slow pace. I really like that race. I might even think he might be chalk worthy in a way, which would make him an overlay. What is that, June 6th at Gulfstream? June 6th, June 6th, 6-6. Where's Gulfstream? Why am I looking up a one race sample? Shit. Yeah, it was a crazy slow pace. The winner stalked, but I don't know why I looked that up. Dude, he's got another race like that. I want to see what he was running with in those non-conditioner allowance races. That could be a giant class drop, too. Do I got the form that day? 6-6. Let me see if I played that Gulfstream that day. I probably did. Who the fuck was he running against there? 8th race? God, it's too small for me to see. Who won that race? In Honor or something? Oh, maybe Iron Hand? These horses probably would have been the favorite there in this race. Who got second in that race? Oh, he's been losing that Iron Hand. And this horse is out of some little stakes races. Coming off a long layoff, though. I don't know. That's either a really good race or I'm not sure with that. who some of those horses are. Let's see, but where was I at here? I thought 6 and 8 had some upside. I think I'd definitely be interested in 3, 6, 8 box. And then it's just deciding if I want the 1 in there. And pricing the 5. One I just decide if I use them or not. 5, I got to check the pricing. And I think 7's the only other one because I was against the 4 and the 2. Let me see what these are paying. Oh shit. 1 I might want with the 3 actually. I gotta decide how I gotta bet this. Let's see, these are exactas 8th race, right? Let's see, 5's the one I got a price. 5-1 is just 33 to 1. 5-6 is 43 to 1. 5-8 I'm not interested in. So get rid of the 5. 5-6 is all I'm interested with him. No, I'm doing my numbers wrong. I gotta get my shit together. Oh, 6, I got more upside than him. One, I should almost be king if I even used a 1, because that's just a 7. I did this backwards and I got my shit mixed up. Well, 1, 6, 8, I could play the same way as that. Yeah, I don't like the way I'm doing this. I think I might be even putting that different from what I got it. I'm gonna have to cut this down because you know what? I'm doing that on a 4-horse exacta box. The 1386. I'm not sure if I'm playing this right. Let's see. So I did that in a 4-horse box. I got the 168. I got this. I just don't have the 5-6 pressed. I just don't have the 5-6 pressed, and I might not be able to get that in. I'll be able to get the press in. Let me rewrite this. I'm not sure I got my amounts right either. I'm not sure I got my amounts right. Keep this 1 active and just let 8 run away with it, and can we just die with this 2? If 2 goes away and 8 holds on, I might kind of like my chances. I don't feel great about anything right now because the pace with the 8 is kind of fast. Yeah, one looks like he's given up. Who do I need? I need, if 8 goes on to win. Yeah, 4's gearing up. 4's getting a nice trip behind that fast pace. I don't have a 7-5. I think I'm dead here. I don't like how any of this is developing now. If 5 wins, I need the 6 and only the 6 because I think 1's already dead. Come on, 6. No, 4 still has horse, but come on with this 6. Give me a chance at this exacta. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Let's go. Hopefully the exact is good enough, though. I don't know if the exact is good enough. It was fun to watch, but I don't know what the 5-6 is paying. I probably needed to play a low 30 or a high 20. If it pays a high 20, I know the last ticket I did, the 5-6, I got for $20. But I probably still needed to pay a high 25 or more. $22. Yeah, I was hoping it would be closer to 30. I'll definitely make money. I wouldn't have did all that great if I did not get that extra press in though. The last ticket made it good. I wish that paid a little bit more. A little bit more. Although I went from fucking thinking there was no way to hit anything there to actually hitting, so I guess it's going to be better than the alternative. Because 6 I thought was going to show speed with the hearts. That's who the 6 was, right? The heart horse? Oh, he was the horse that I even said, oh, fuck. Yeah, he does not. He was the one that I said, why the fuck did he even go to lead there? I remember he had hearts, and whenever I think of hearts, I'm thinking front speed. But yeah, he was a closer. He's a closer other than last race where all of a sudden he's going too fast to win. Yeah, chalk's been rough, right, Mr. Bias? Fuck, this is only my 3rd ticket today, or 3rd race I bet today. Which means that's going to be a decent hit for what today is, getting very little action down. What's a pre-stone? Pre-stone container? I don't know containers. ticket would have been better if I didn't throw in the one. If I didn't throw in the one, that ticket would have been great. At first, I was just going to key off the 6 and the 8. Then I decided to throw in the 1 that made some of it get spready, and I had to cut down. I say, Churchill, we got 6 minutes. And that's Churchill's last race. And I over-digged on the 3. I over-digged on the 3, but I was still going to use the 3. Let's see, we got the last race at Churchill. Other than that, Churchill's been... Oh, we got 11 horses there, but there's some scratches. I see the 1 is scratched. And the 5 is scratched. I still think the inside's kind of where I want to be, but the outside has won some races. Let's see, 1 and the 5 are out. Let's see, 4 is the favorite towards the inside. But what does this field even look like? Yeah, 4 actually got really good marks and has speed. Is this a route or a sprint? Oh, this is a route. So is he stretching out for the first time? No, he's routed before. Actually won routing. There's a bit of a class drop there, and he got good marks. I probably do think he should be getting points. Let's see. There was a big layoff here. And he's on the 3rd race of a cycle. I don't even know why you say that. That's not really a thing that I noticed. Yeah, I think the inside has to help for him. 7 just has 0 front engine. 8's the second choice. He's not really scary out there. He does have a class drop. Four races ago, I think he had the inside, didn't do much running, comes back, wins. On a day that I thought the rail was bad. Closed to do it. Then he tried to show a little bit of pace, fell apart, and the last race just stopped being average. And class drop helps. I think the field is kind of weak. Nine's just another horse on the outside that I'm more willing to play against. Four, I probably do think is the best horse on the inside. Two, I think is the interesting horse on the inside. Three, if the inside's good. And I think seven could be a suck-up horse. Do I want to mess with this race? My first thought is 4, 2, 3, 7. And probably a 2, 3, 7 in a box if that's a big enough gap. I think that's all I'm interested in. Two, 3, 7 looks like there's going to be a big enough gap. I think I got to weigh the 4 on top if I do this. And I just got to fade the outside horses. If they beat me. Uh-oh. Am I going to get this in? No. All I got was a 2, 3, 7. I got nothing else in, but I got the cheapest part in. I got the cheapest part of my tickets in. Although I got the best ticket if I happen to be a little bit right. Keep this 2, 3 active for me. If it's 4 with the 2, 3, it's just a little unlucky that I didn't get it in. Come on, you can spit the bit, stretching out. Keep this 2, 3 active, just chasing. Or is that the, no, that's still the 2 in second. Did the 11 go away or is he still battling? Get the 11 out of there and can we get the 4 out of here since I didn't get that ticket in? I don't think 4 is going away. Yeah, there's 2, 3, staff 4 is not going away. Yeah, can the 2 and the 3 hold up? It's just a ticket that I couldn't get in. And I would have pressed that with the 4 on top. All right. Keep the 2 in second. The intent was there, but I didn't get there quick enough. I don't know if that's a good exacta, though. I knew I had to press the 4. It would have just been a 16-to-1 combo. Yeah, and I'd rather get the 2, 3, 7 in than the winning ticket there in a way. It would have worked out because I was pressing it right. What's up, Double Dog? How's it going, man? And 2 was the most interesting. I could have even probably came back and just pressed the 4 and the 2 again. But if I couldn't get those tickets in, I would not have even got even better presses in. So it's not like that's not unlucky. So what we got? 2 races at Gulfstream and that's it? Paul, censorship? What's censorship? Paul has a moderator? I don't have a moderator. I'm the moderator. It's my show. I'm the moderator. No more coffees. Yeah, Churchill, first race and the last race were the only ones that I could have hit, and I set out the first race. Last race, a little unlucky that I got shut out, but fuck, that ticket wasn't all that great. Other than pressing a straight ticket would have made it more okay than a little bit more okay. What is Churchill almost done for? Oh, they're getting ready to go to Ellis, right? Is this the last weekend for Churchill before Ellis? Let me see. That's right. They always start early July, right? Are we that close to early July? What are they next week? Oh no, they run next week at church. We probably got one more week of Churchill then, huh? I see that they got forms for Wednesday through Saturday. Yeah, they are probably getting pretty close to. I do think Ellis starts in July, right? I don't know when Del Mar. I don't pay attention to West Coast, so I don't really know what. There's summer track, I know that, but I don't really know when they start either. Do they start the same week as Toga? Somewhere around when doesn't Toga and Saratoga or Toga and Del Mar, don't they run at the same time? Oh, Jennifer, July 18th for Del Mar? That probably sounds about right, right? The pros know that? Why would the pros need to know what tracks are running when? I don't need to know the schedule of tracks, Jennifer. You think there's only one meet I can beat? You only need to know when a track starts if you could beat that meet, and that's the only one you can beat. I beat my meet all the time. Boric just knows because of his birthday. Yeah, I don't pay attention to the cycles. One day after another, never ending calendar. All right, Churchill is done. Prestone Pauly at Hawthorne? Shit. Hawthorne doesn't call me anything. They need life support. That track's on life support. They need the paddle on that product. They need the shock paddles for that product. Free oxygen. Shit, Hawthorne might be calling me to borrow my tools so they can start working on the grandstands. I think they're putting out an all call points bulletin for a fucking hammer. They're shy of hammer. They need a hammer so they can just start building over there. Let's see, we got a 7 furlong sprint over there at golf. What we end up with, a 6-horse field again? Let's see, 8's the favorite on the outside. What is it, 6 horses though in the 6 hole? Let's see, 4 races ago I got him on the inside on the day that I thought the inside was good. Just chased the slowest pace of the day. Comes back, wins on another day that I thought the inside was good. Matching strides with the fastest winner there. I never trust a horse. Well, he didn't run a top on a biased day. 2 races ago, I do think he ran on a bad rail, so I don't mind the excuse. And then last race, again, just average. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. This time he's on the outside, and maybe I can like horses on the inside. He's not going to be a favorite that I'm scared of. Let's see, but 2 and 3 are co-favorites on the inside. Yeah, I don't mind them taking money on the inside. I probably do agree that they, in my head, they're more of a favorite than the 8 on the 6 hole. Let's see, but the race is definitely uninteresting unless I got something to go here. Yeah, 3 got the inside. Feels like a suck-up horse at the best. And the inside would have to be great. Yeah, 5's at 12 to 1. I might not have that big of a problem with him. I don't know. I'm leaning towards, I don't even know if I care about this race, really. Let's see, 4. Or no, 5. Yeah, 5 I can already get to at that price. Coming out of that April 4th race with the 1 and the 3. 5's going to be an overlay. Six is coming out of that same race, but went on layoff. Wouldn't surprise me, but he's a little bit more outside. And eight, I'd probably have to beat outright with this opinion. Unless I keyed off. Could I key off the 5 and the 3 and press the 5? Am I just fine with where I'm at today? Let's see, I only got this race and next race. Five with the 1 and the 2 aren't bad. Oh no, 1 on top of the 5 is bad. 2 on top of the 5 is not bad. Yeah, so some of what I was thinking of I can't really even do. Because 1, 5 is 15 to 1. Let me see if I can do a double. Did I get the right scratches there? I don't mind Tampa form on the turf. 1's going to be 9 to 2. I like the Hearts 4 back. And I like the close finish last race. Five just been off years. Oh man, since 2003. Woo, that's supposed to be the 7-5 favorite. If Safi wins with him, all I can say is nice job. The field's so weak, I probably don't even mind the 8. Yeah, the doubles. If I play the double, I'm probably not playing the last race. And if I play the double, I'm probably just using the 1 and the 8. Unless I wanted to try one of these sprinters stretching out. That would be the 9 or the 6. Well, I'll price it all. Yes, 1 and 8 would be the main ones in the double. If I wanted to get creative, I guess I would get to the 9 and the 6, but 5 I'd be 5 I'm just willing to lose in the double. What numbers did I say? I'm getting confused myself. The main group that I would want here would mostly be the 1, the 2, and the 5, I guess. Let me see these doubles. Let's see, 1 and 2 to the 1 is just 20 to 1. One and 2 to the 8 is good. 1 and 2 to the 6 is okay. 1 and 2 to the 9, forget about it. I'd have to press the 1. Five to the 9 would be the only one I would want with the 5, I guess. And then maybe 5 with the 1, 2 in the exacta. I think I'm going to poke at this a little bit. I might not get any of this in. No, I'm not going to get any of that in. Nothing. Nada. No bet. And I forgot in the exact, I could have also did the 3, but when it came to betting, I kind of forgot about the 3. Although 3 looks like he might be done anyways. Oh, that's the 8 on top of the 1. No, well, let the 8 win then. Let the 8 win, and I'll say that's a good that I didn't get anything in. And another super, super chalky result. 8165. Eh, nothing would have worked for me there. Yeah, I hit that exacta. Last race at Gulfstream. Got shut out of a couple races. I think I only played, what, 3 races or 4? I played 3 or 4 today. I got shut out of a winning ticket, got a losing ticket in that Churchill's last race, but got shut out of the winning one. That wasn't a great ticket. It would have added to today. I don't know. I think I might have played 4 races, maybe even 3. And one of them I got shut out of most, so one of them I could say doesn't even really count. Yeah, it's been so chalky today and just easy sit outs. Best ticket I had, I didn't play in the first race at Churchill. That was the best ticket I could have hit. That exacta. Other than that, sitting out was the optimal move. I play at Churchill. Set out that race, but 3 was the key. That was a race that I got shut out of most of the ticket, so I barely got any action in on that. That's 1. No bad. 2. Then I got shut out of that winning ticket and got the losing ticket, but that's another race where I've got the very little part of the bet in. 3 there, so what did I play at Gulfstream? At least 1, so I'm at least 4 races. If I played another race at Gulfstream, I might even be surprised. I think Gulfstream was actually really easy to sit out. No bad. No bad. No bad. No bad. No bad. No bad. Bet with the winning ticket. No bet, but it would have been a loser. So good that I got shut out completely there. Yeah, I only played 1 race at Gulfstream and didn't even get all the action that I wanted in at Churchill. I thought I could do a double here, but I probably think next race, I'm probably not interested in that race by itself. I was thinking if I played the double, I was hoping to get alive and not do anything. So I wouldn't be shocked if I don't think this last race is all that appealing. I guess it depends on how they bet that race to even see if they can tempt me. Let's see it. I was 4 for 21 going into the day. So 25, 5 for 25. If I don't do anything else, 5 for 25. I don't know, sounds like 25 or 20%. 25%? Jesus fucking Christ. I just hit my rate. I've been hitting over my rate since we've been counting it, ever since I've been back. It made up for that fucking woulda, coulda, shoulda on what? Thursday or Wednesday? Oh, that ticket was disgusting. Well, fuck, I made that ticket back with the yesterday hit. Or no, Friday's hit. We didn't play yesterday. That 122 to 1 exact on a press ticket. Good week. Good week. Always in the zone? Is that what you're saying, Steve? I'm going to keep pointing out that fucking hit rate. God damn it. Game's easy, Steve. I keep saying it. Ooh. Go to auto. Why would she go to AutoZone? Why do we need to go to Jennifer? I don't get some of these comments. Did Kiki go to AutoZone? For what? I got my appointment for my phone tomorrow. I got to go get my phone. Or go get my phone checked on. The phone died on the last show I was on. It didn't seem to be the charger. I had to get a new charger and it's just not firing up at all. Oh, and a freeze for my coffee. It did taste funny. It did taste funny. I think she peed in it. Or maybe she was heavy on the cinnamon. I don't want to add cinnamon in mine. Oh no, you can't taste antifreeze, can I? I think that's why they use it. Let's see it. If I add up all the combinations this week, I think it combined to 322 to 1. I think the first day I hit, it was 50 to 1, probably a little bit more. Second day it was like 20 some to 1, 50 some to 1, and 46 to 1, all about 120 to 1, I thought. 22 to 1 today on a press ticket, and then that 122 to 1 pressed. Oh yeah, that's good with nope, 5. 22 to 1. Or no, the 50 to 1 on opening day. The 20 to 1 that wasn't a great ticket, was a small profit in the first race. We're only counting the double and the exact as 1 in that nose photo. Then the 122 to 1 after on the 8th play or the 7th play on Friday. And then this race, that 1 or 5-6 double or 5-6 exacta. No, it's 5 tickets. 5 tickets. It would have been technically 6 tickets because I had to hit the double, but that was in the race, so I only count that as a single wager. Come on, Jennifer. My counting is fucking through. It's 5. It's 5. And only one ticket was bad math. One ticket was bad math. That exact and double was great math. And I didn't even get the press ticket on that one. The Wednesday ticket was just a good ticket. The press ticket was actually ended up being phenomenal. And then this ticket, press ticket. Oh no, I'm very happy with this week. Let's see, 6-5, 4 to 1 over 20 to 1. Oh, is that Lucas is sick right now? Is that what Charles saying? Exactly. That big A is going to be what? Does that mean you got it, gas? 6-5, I think I said. Oh shit! Not as much as I thought. 66 to 1. Let's see, one more race at Gulfstream. I have to see that betting board to even think that it's even a little bit tempting. One's 9 to 2. 8's 14 to 1. Those were the main two. And that's right, 9 and 6 were sprinters stretching out, and I just would be willing to lose by the 5, the multiple year off horse. He's an asshole. He doesn't know how to act at Home Depot. No, he doesn't. Yeah, 5 at 3-2 off of that many years is just crazy to me. Field is weak. Oh, there's a 9 horse here. Let me grab him. Let's see, 7 is a scratch. We got a 7 horse field. But 5 is such a problem in the betting line. And the sprinters are also a problem too. There's 6 in the 2 only ran 1 race. I have no problem if he improves. He just didn't get he chased the slowest pace of the day. Yeah, 2 I don't really have a problem with either. I kind of missed him earlier. Yeah, so I even got less that I want to do, not more. 4 is a first time starter. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this race. I still thought when I first glanced at this race, I thought 1 and 6 I would have had to play in the double. I kind of missed a 2, so 2 I actually don't have a problem with if he improves. And if I did a betting line, it's going to feel like since 1 and 8 were the horses I had to use, they're almost my favorites. At 5, I'd be putting a number where I'm just not interested in, even though he could win. Yeah, I just don't know where to start here. I'm not interested. I'll be happy with my week and my day today. And who won the first? What are these doubles paying? I don't even remember who won last race. Oh, that's right, the 8 one from the outside. Ooh, there's still 3,544 live tickets in the pick 5. Someone's gonna have it with that many tickets. Let's see, what time is it? 5:30. Well, I definitely don't think 8 should be that price. He just needs something to run at. Let's see. Can I watch something else? Is Woodbine getting ready to run another race? Will I ever retire? Yeah, if I lose my mental faculties, but judging by my competition in the horse racing world, I don't got to worry about them catching up. I mean, obviously, if the game got harder or they just stayed chalky, it's just you got to look at more races to find the same amount of plays than what you used to. I don't know. They're going to keep closing tracks at the way they're going. Let's see. If I live another 20, 30 years, I mean, the game to me hasn't changed in fucking 30 years. I always love it when I see these guys that claim to be pros and they've been pros forever, and they say, "Yeah, I'm retiring now," and I'm like, well, "Why? From your fucking goddamn hobby?" I laugh at it. I don't know what else I would do. What would I do? I think the only way I stop playing horses if math changed and the people get way better opinion and make the math unplayable, or it gets outlawed, or if, like I said, I get dementia or something. And even then, I might still be able to play with most of the horse players out there. I still might be with dementia. I might be able to play with most of the players. I don't have dementia now. I might. I mean, will the public ever stop over betting horses? I mean, we lose because the reason people lose in horse racing is your even money horses, when they win, on average, they're going to pay less than that. It's just getting underpaid prices. The game is so fucking goddamn easy as soon as you realize that. And the public, half the public you're playing against are just desperate for the next win. So they're always going to overplay horses. I don't see how that's ever going to change. And they undervalue horses that could be good for them. Oh, see if I go back one more time. Anyone playing this last race at Gulfstream? Oh, Jennifer likes 1269. I don't think the 8 should be 23-1 at all here. One, because it is a dangerous race. I probably think one is more fair at 5-1. All I know is 1 and 8 makes every ticket that I would construct here. 5 I'd be playing against. But I don't need the race. And I probably would be getting to the 2 here. Maybe I'm just rooting for the 1-2 8 in a box. I don't have a problem if the 6-9 runs with them, but 6-9 wouldn't be the exacta that I'm focusing on. It'd probably be 8, maybe even with the 5 if that's good enough, and then 1 and 8 with everybody. 1 not with the 5, but everybody else. I guess that's what I'm rooting for. Maybe a 1-2-3 on, or 1-1-2-8 on a press, but I'm not doing anything. I'm done. You're passing because of the 5? If 5 doesn't have to be much to beat these, even with the years off. It's hard for me to want to include him, except for maybe with the 8. Oh, I was thinking this race was on the turf. It wouldn't have changed the opinion, though. I was still thinking that this race was on the turf, but the betting would have been the same that I'm rooting for here. I'm just realizing that now, since I see brown stuff under their feet, or tan or beige, gray. I don't know what color that is, but they're definitely not on the turf. I don't really think this hurts any of the horses' chances either that I'm rooting for. 1 and 8 still benefit. I might have even thought 1 and 8 benefits even more on the Tapeta than the. But 5 is going to lead the year off horse, and like I said, unless it was the 8, I don't even know if I would have played that. With the 1, if the 1 gets second, I know I wouldn't have played the 1. I don't see how the 8-1 could, or 5-1 could pay anything. Yeah, if 5 wasn't right, my handicapping was great there, but 5's right. my racing radar to sit out that race was probably the better thing. 51698. 51698. Well, just, I mean, he won with no doubt. But man, 1-2 is over bet. 1-2 off a horse that hasn't raced in that long is, to me, crazy, but he did win. And shit, was there only that one competitive race worth having at? Well, no, that's right. I hit that 22-1 ticket. That was probably the second best ticket today. I'm thinking the 33-1 exacta was probably the best ticket today at Gulfstream. I know this ain't going to be a good ticket. 5 wins, $4. Yeah. I want to see if those were the best two tickets today. For some reason, I think those were probably the best two tickets. 22.60, I think that's the second best ticket by a lot. And there's the $33 ticket. Yeah, I think those were the best two tickets by a lot today at Gulfstream. I think the third best exacta today was 14-1. And they had quite a few tickets under 5-1 in the exactas. All right, that happened. Not too active of a day today, but not bad. But everyone, good luck if you guys are still betting. I'll be off probably till Wednesday. But good luck, everybody. Hope to see you then. I am out of here. Enjoy your Sunday. I want to go outside. Gas was trying to get us on the 5 so we could